And we're back. All right, so the last time we found our adventurers, they had been solving some mysteries. They were in the town of Barovia. They had encountered. I just need to remember their names. Is it Iliana? It is. I will tell you now because I prepared. Irina, thank you. Irina and Ishmark. Or Ishmark the Lesser, as the people of Barovia very unkindly call him. Yes, they were tasked by Ishmark and Irina, the party of course, to help with the burial of their father. Whose house, they live with him obviously, whose house had been assaulted by all sorts of creatures for weeks on end, but seemingly not to actually come in and kill him, but to almost just accost him, as if they're doing it out of spite, not out of actual attempt to kill. So our party went, they helped with the burial, they met Father Donovich. Thank you for taking notes. Met Father Donovich, who helped with the burial, but who the party later found out was housing his son, his poor turned son, who had, you couldn't really catch entirely what the entire story was, but you know that he had gone to face Strahd, but returned as a creature, not Father Donovich's son anymore. And his name was
Grimgod? Question mark?
Doru. Yes, Doru.
Yes.
All right, so it was quite a tough fight, but the party with the Sentinel Sybil soaking up the strikes, and I think who was it that actually landed the killing blow?
Yeah, I think Hatch landed the last blow, but Morgoth took most of the damage.
Oh yeah, Morgoth was punished.
Like a good off tank, he took most of the damage.
Yeah, yes, Hatch did a shitload of damage, if I remember correctly. And you were well situated as well. That setting was.
I had someone tackling him all day.
Oh yeah, still need to go read up on that feat, but
What?
all right. And yes, let's for the sake of advancing the story, say that the party had returned to Barovia, the town of Barovia, and informed Ishmark and Irina about the happenings, because just one more thing, they were reporting that people were going missing once a month, I do believe, which just coincidentally happened close to, sort of kind of when the full moon is up, every 27 days.
Oh yeah, we made the joke. We made the joke.
I still don't get it.
If you don't know, you never will.
No, I don't get it.
You had
Sorry for you guys.
You had to be there.
Okay. Now, there is one thing that I still need to tell you. Oh yes. All right. So, the party finds himself back at the house of the Burgermeister, and you guys are like absolutely knackered after such a massive fight. I mean, Sybil, you took quite a beating. Well, you were hit quite a lot. Hatch, I think you came off quite lightly on that one.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm hurt.
Ah, all right. Okay.
Barely.
But you return, and this Irina and Ishmak are so grateful for what you have done that they break out the good wine. And yeah, you guys, if you choose to partake, you go and yeah, just have some wine. They got some, not, nothing there is anytime really very fresh or very delicious, but
They don't have clean water though. You said.
yeah.
You said.
Yeah. Yes, the water is also killing people if you care to investigate. So yes, most people just drink the wine. The wine gets delivered by the wine wizards, as they are called affectionately. They're likely not really wizards. But it could be. Who knows? You guys might, hopefully. Alright. So, Morgoth got a bit too drunk. Alright, he's gonna just sleep it off. He'll meet you guys on the road.
He got food poisoning.
Yeah, you got. Hey. Oh wait, you don't know. Bad joke. Oh wait, you weren't there. So yes, you guys are relaxing. Hanzo is somewhere. He might pitch up later, might not. Running some errands.
He's stuck in wolf form.
Yeah, was arrested by the vet because that's what's the thing. All right.
In Barovia.
Yeah, well, hey, it's a fantasy game. Anything can happen. All right. All right. So you guys are resting up. Unbeknownst to you, you hear a light drizzle starting on the outside. It's never very sunny in Barovia, or it's never ever sunny in Barovia. The sun is already, as far as you can understand, set. And a light drizzle with an ugly howling wind starts to kick up. But you guys are nice and comfy. But unfortunately, for a traveler caught in the rain, traveler, you find yourself walking. You have been walking through the forest for quite some time now. You're not entirely sure. The passage of time in the deep woods is extremely difficult to gauge. You had entered through this mist, this all-encompassing mist, got lost, and found yourself in a forest that is not the forest that you entered. Thick, massive old trees grow, standing like sentinels. There's almost no room between them to walk, but you somehow manage through it. You finally merge or come out of the forest, not submerge.
I mean,
yeah, what's the opposite?
Emerge.
Emerge. Fuck. Yo, sorry guys, not my first language.
I mean, you could do Afrikaans.
Yeah.
I could
All
try.
right. Okay.
I'll understand, but
I'm glad you understand Afrikaans. Sorry, I wanted to ask you.
No, yeah, I can understand Max. Kakbang om te praten.
Hey, there we go.
Afrikaans
That's
is
fine.
Kak.
Yes, Kak. You got the good.
I just,
at least there's hey.
Is that role playing for Afrikaans?
Yeah, of course it was role playing. All right. You find yourself seeing this town. It looks very ramshackle. You can see some of the houses are boarded up. So it's almost this like gap-toothed, here's a house that you can see it's shuttered and the faintest hint of light is shining through. But a lot of the houses are just boarded up completely. As you make your way, you sort of see that there's very few actual lit buildings. The one says something shop. It just says shop. I think you fought someone there.
Yeah.
Civil. All right, I can't remember. There's what you assume to be a shop just from the signage out front. There's a tavern called Blood of the Vine Tavern, but someone had gone and scratched out the F and replaced it with an N to be Blood on the Wine.
Okay.
But what's catching you, there's the howling of the wind, and almost in sync with that is the howling and the crying of a person in one of the houses, well, not the boarded up houses, but one of the houses that aren't boarded up.
And the Blood of the Vine, is that the one with the lights on? Or
Yes,
lights?
there's light shining through.
The only one of the few.
And you see there's a pillar of smoke coming from a chimney, sort of on top of a hill, a very fancy looking building.
Okay.
The outside of it, you can just sort of, because you can see like through walls essentially, right?
I hope so.
Basically.
I was double check, but yeah.
All right, but you know, the darkness is almost not a hindrance at all. And you can just sort of see that there are these proud trellis gates and fencing that have just been absolutely massacred, deep gashes in stone.
Okay, cool.
What do you do? Ooh, nice music.
Fitting. Cool, so I walk around, I don't see anyone around me, and I think to myself, let's walk towards the light. Obviously, I take note of the up on the hill, but it's quite a ways away. And since I've been traveling and I've just been looking for a bunch of wolves, like hunting in the forest, because I assume that's behind me, I'll scurry along. I'll lumber along towards the Blood on the Vine. Or if I can see that.
All right.
Yeah.
You come to the
okay.
You come to the door, and you see that there's a little sign on it saying, "Sorry, we're closed."
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Can I hear anything inside?
Do a check.
Okay. Just a check.
I don't know what would investigation.
Investigation.
Your
Getting
patron
sassy
sharing.
with the DM here.
Sorry, I don't
No.
No, keep on.
Let's see.
No, it fails.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Wow. Okay.
What is it?
15.
Yeah, no, you can clearly hear there's not like it's not like there's a lot of people in there, but there's definitely people in there.
Okay. So I see the sign, like maybe bring my ear to it and try and listen. Have a little sniff, and then I just like ease back and try and look around if I see anything else, any other signs of life, like
in the
street
the area
behind me or whatever.
It is absolutely dead. You can, just because of your good eyesight, you can see like slivers of light, but it's people basically almost scared to let any of their precious light out into the darkness of Barovia.
Okay, cool. So then I will knock, but like with quite some force.
All right.
On the door, just kind of. Yeah. Cool.
What is it? We are closed. Can you not read the sign?
Oh no.
I just ignore the comment and try and open the door.
You open the door.
Okay.
And there you see at the back of a bartender cleaning glasses.
Okay.
But you can see there's nearly no soul in him, or he just looks as if he's doing this just because his body is, not because his mind or heart is in it.
Okay.
He doesn't even look at you. You see three. So just a quick lore update. It's like a little icon.
Yeah. A little pop-up.
So they are the Vistani people.
Okay.
So it is a Vistana and it is the Vistani.
Okay, that's like the race.
Yes, it's
or the local, like
yeah,
South
so,
Africans.
Yes,
kind
yeah.
of.
So
Okay.
they you can almost imagine like the Spanish gypsies type of deal. And you see three. You can almost definitely tell that they're sisters because they look quite similar.
Would I like know this from just the past, or is this like like a common race
It's
thing?
let's say the people who contacted you
Okay.
contracted you
Okay.
were Vistani.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. So I
So
would
they-
recognize that sort of.
Yeah, they
Gypsy.
told you a bit about the beliefs,
Okay.
their superstitions, and everything. Please don't ask me about.
No.
wait. I do actually. If you have anything you want to
No, I think
throw
that's.
out there about the
I think that's
things.
knowing me
um,
wouldn't care.
all right.
Okay.
Thank you.
So okay. So
Wait, how does the magical lighting system work?
yeah.
What plant is that?
That
I
sounds-
don't know. It's a. Is it wolfbane? Oh fuck.
It
I
sounds-
don't know.
It sounds like so familiar to some of these books I've been listening to. But anyway,
Yeah.
it's like took the light off and it still works. Definitely magical. Put it in my bag.
Well, I mean, I would.
Yeah. Okay.
I do that all the time. All right.
Cool. So see that is that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they look at you.
Yeah.
What do they see?
Okay. So I've walked in, they would see me having a sort of like satchel on my back, probably wearing light medium armor. I've got like some scars on my face. They can see, they can't tell exactly what, but there's a weapon holstered. My cloaks are dark and shadowy. There's a red sort of like scarf or sash around my neck. Hairstyle is like back in a ponytail with the sides of my, what are these, sideburn type things, like shaved off, like
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
mullet type thing. Fairly tall, I don't actually know the exact height, but tall,
There's-
broad, somewhat muscular, no physical impingements, got all my limbs.
That's important.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
like,
the limbs they can see.
No one has specified the amount of limbs that they have thus far.
I've had some rough campaigns.
Hatch, by the way, do you have hands? That's weird.
Yeah. No, I have hands.
Alright.
No wings.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, cool.
They'll see I'm human looking. My skin is fair, rugged. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to make any like references to things
Yes.
that we know. I don't know if that help.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
That's
I
what
mean,
I do.
I can show an image. Don't know if that's.
Yeah, why not?
Um,
But the question is he hot?
I mean, depending on which
That's a
team.
yes.
which-
Alright.
depending on which team you play for.
Immediately catch the attention of the Vistani woman.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Oh no.
No, you're in for it.
Why do I do this to myself?
So just quickly.
Because I like it.
I mean, with the guy on the bicycle and the stick thing brought into the rats.
It's not.
Oh, it's so good.
Sorry, I just quickly find it to be easier as far.
No stress. All right, but
Okay.
yes. So you catch the attention of these Vistani women.
Cool.
The one you can almost tell is the older one. She looks a bit older. She sort of, in an extremely sexual, sensual way, slinks over to you.
Okay.
Almost like a little bit of a dance in her walk as she steps. It's like, oh my, well, look at this one.
Okay. I think the signal isn't really working, but basically without the hand and sword.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's
Without the
Okay.
hand and sword.
is that gonna work?
Can you see sort of with just
No, I can see it. It's perfect.
without the hand and sword?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Do you
Okay.
have like a reference image for your character?
Female creators.
Wait,
Rate us.
back, no, can't see
Well,
introduce yet.
then fucking you asked.
Well, I mean, search that. I wonder what that you're gonna find that.
They're gonna-
Maybe don't search.
Join his Wi-Fi then.
Yes, yeah. Oh yes, by the way, please connect to my Wi-Fi. It is
Okay.
Either House Lannister or King of the North.
Uh,
Outdated references, right? I mean,
pick, which one? Any?
yeah, the Lannister is the 5G one.
Yeah.
And then my name, which I hope you know how to spell,
Yeah, if I don't make spelling mistakes.
at 39. like that. What is that character called? That slime. It has a name. Any case, all right.
Cool.
It's like, well, sisters, look at what we have here. She sort of comes, touches your face, looks you in the eye. How do you react to that?
I'll try and grab her hand before she even like touch me. It's like
We'll do a dexterity
like
contest.
okay. Sorry. This is the downside of not printing stuff.
Roll for molestation.
Literally. So just
She's a woman. It doesn't count.
Yes.
wow. Okay. So she's just straight dex.
Yes.
Or okay.
Not a saving throw, just a
Just
a check.
normal check. Dex check. Okay. 16.
She sort of like as you block.
Oh no.
She just sneaks past,
No.
like touches your face,
Okay.
touches your face,
Okay.
gives you a little pinch on the nipple. No, just the face.
You
Yeah.
rolled a nat 20. That would have
Yeah.
happened.
I just have to take it. Oh, no. Okay.
All right. You can feel her hand is quite warm.
Okay.
Just a quick touch.
Yeah. I'll be just dead staring at her. What are you doing?
It's like, oh, well, I'm just seeing if you actually have a soul or not. Seems like you've got a good spirit. Now, why don't you join us, you handsome young one?
Okay. I'll. Because...
That's where she draws the line.
Like,
Not using the right pronouns.
I couldn't like your handsome object
Yeah.
thing.
Did you just assume my being?
Oh well.
Okay, so because they
He never said he's a man though. They never said they're a man.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, my pronouns are what's it?
He is a woman.
Or is it he, not him?
Yeah.
I'll never be him. Like, oh. Okay. So it's because they look familiar to the people that hired me to be here, I'll kind of just I skiff her and like then walk behind her to the table. 'Cause there's no one else. Or yeah, I'll just walk, but they
Very scantily clad,
like
yes,
yeah,
is what you were about to
suggest
ask.
to are they okay that and like suggesting I sit with them, but like I'm apprehensive because I mean what the hell is this?
So the first sister that's been talking to you sort of is dragging you to the bar,
Oh, okay.
but the other two sisters almost in unison jump in. Sister, no.
Okay.
It's like
Would I've heard?
yes,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
No, they talk quite loud.
Okay. Cool.
Sister, no, we can't do this.
Cool.
But they look at you and it's like, no. But I know we want to. No, not tonight. And she turns like, all right, stranger, I'm sorry, but going to have to kick you to the curb tonight. But come back tomorrow night and I have a warm bed for you. And the four of us can discuss some politics.
Okay.
And she sort of starts to lead you out
Okay.
out the door.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
That's rough. Getting like
Yeah.
turned down.
So, as she starts to leave me, I'll try and like stop her, ignoring all of her advances, and say to her, okay, I don't know the people that hired me's name. So maybe just say, do I need to know them?
Jefferson.
Okay, Jefferson. All right. She's like, I'm looking for Jefferson.
And she squints her eyes like, oh, well, I don't associate with Jefferson. Those were Stani.
Okay.
Don't you know they work for Strahd?
Who's Strahd? Do I need to know?
She just slaps you on the back like, oh, you silly person, you silly person of any gender, you. I will not assume. Gives you a pinch on the butt, but no. Oh, good one.
The condition guard.
Yeah.
Molested.
Molested, yeah. Let's get them frightened. Wait, I've got some here. Frightened, charmed. Oh, all right.
I mean,
Petrified. Prone.
violate?
Violated, yes. There's one
Okay.
suffocating. So, yeah, she leads you out and says, well, we're not taking any guests tonight.
Okay.
Why don't you head over to the what are their surnames? No, did I not?
Give them surnames.
No, it has to be here somewhere, but it's so... They're very like... Damn it. Here we go. Why don't you go to the Kolvianoviches? They're always looking for people to come and help them with their stupid causes.
Okay, so like, look at her. Just grunt where.
Like, well, the biggest house in the whole of Barovia,
Okay.
obviously.
Okay, I don't like just scruff it off. Get the pinch hand away. Kind of.
The pinch hand. What does the other one do then? Say hello to Pinchy and Pokey.
Pincher and Fondler.
Okay, then I'll just walk out the door again. Start walking up towards the hill.
Alright, so the wind has died down, but the rain has really picked up.
Okay.
You're still in the far distance here, the screaming, crying and howling coming from sort of same place where you heard it.
Mm.
And yes, you make your way to this almost a mansion type of deal. You walk in or through the gate. The gates are just completely broken down, lying in pieces, shattered into the inner courtyard of the mansion.
Okay.
And yeah, you can see, strangely enough, the house outside as well has been completely attacked.
Okay.
You can just see this, like, it looks almost like this thing was bombarded. Scratches and no windows remaining. Everything is boarded up. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so like I'm standing in front of the house type of thing. And I'll walk up to it and bang on the door 3 times. Now, like, with enough force that it's not very polite. I don't have etiquette in this.
Well, no one does.
Should I
That poor
just go
fucking
get
door.
boots? I think I should go get boots.
Yeah. Yes, it's one of the characters.
Okay.
It's a very cute character. So Darby, net so quickly, we've got another extremely uncharismatic character.
Oh, great.
All right.
This is a kill first, ask questions later.
Sort of, yes. Yeah, exactly that, to be honest. Which is fine. It doesn't make it difficult at all. All right, so you sort of stand there. You hear there's a bit of a commotion. The door opens only at a little bit a skreefie. And you see this woman looking at you from what you've described your height. She's shorter than your shoulders, like basically chest height with you, but really carries herself very proudly. Like you can see she's fairly like a darkish skin, like a olive type of skin and black hair.
Okay.
Well, I cannot believe it. More people. Brother, it seems like we've become the inn. We might as well start charging. Who are you and what do you want?
Looking for Jefferson. Is it? Yeah.
I do not know Jefferson. Is he of the Stein?
Yes. He's the one that sent me here.
Why did he send you here?
Wait, that's okay.
Yes, good question.
Yeah.
You think to yourself, and you remembered.
I'm here to collect my pay.
Pay for what?
Bag of holding. Okay. I try and pull open the bag of holding to show her like 5 wolves' heads just like shoved in there. Like put a
Like
blood.
it's just wolves
It's
all
just-
the way down.
It's mostly blood and like biltong at this point. Like.
Oh man, Hanzo would be so triggered.
And then the blood on the floor, and I kind of just like kick my foot and look at it.
Hatch, you see this and cheer.
Yeah, so are we there?
Yes, it is the same house. So, the woman introduces herself as Irina Kolyanovich and says to you, well, anyone who kills wolves is welcome in our house. I do not know who this Jefferson is. That name sounds very, very made up. Likely made up right on the spot.
It's not a real name.
You're not real name.
Place.
She opens the door. Please come in. Be quick. You never know what might just sneak in.
That's ominous.
She's like,
Okay. Like, I oblige.
Kicks the goblin out.
Yeah.
what is the goblin?
Is something sneaking in?
Just like Strahd, like.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to kicks.
Me too. They seem to hurt. All right. So she like sort of pulls you in, closes the door, just because she sees these. Like she's growing impatient with how long you're taking. Closes the door, and what you see is, first of all, this massive hulking figure standing at a proud, must be well over 2 meters tall.
Okay.
Yeah, female Kratos.
Okay.
I hope you know.
I actually don't know. Grace, is it
Oh,
homebrew or?
no, Kratos.
No, she looks like.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Kratos. Sorry, I thought it's a race. Is
No,
okay,
no,
okay,
no,
okay.
So it's a
Female
it's-
Kratos. I like it.
So it's like a Goliath.
Yeah. Okay.
Super buff. Head is kind of shaved, but it
Okay.
it looks scuffed. You can see it's been like shaved over and over and over again. So like it's scarred where like skin has been like taken
Wow.
off the whole time. They're pale, so it's
Okay.
pale and like vein-like tattoos kind of
Yeah.
sprawl from the skull into the
They
face.
pronoun.
No, it's a she.
It's a she.
And
Okay.
you can kind of figure out
Okay.
it's a she.
The hourglass.
Yeah. No, the pics seem a bit.
Okay,
a bit.
Interesting.
Mm.
Yeah,
Cool.
just like standing there, just kind of staring at you, kind of sussing you out.
Cool.
And next to her is.
Can
Or
I
is
be
it-
like rifling through the cupboards
Okay.
and looking for something? So I'm looking for oil, to be more specific.
What?
Lamp oil.
All right. Yeah, you find.
And garlic. I'm always looking for garlic in this house.
Wow. Okay.
All right. All right. Do a. What check would you like to do? Investigation.
I think we can leave it. Never mind. It was a stupid idea.
No, do it.
No, I rolled a 7.
Yeah, okay, you find one lamp that's sort of half full.
And no garlic.
No garlic, unfortunately.
But this
You find some-
Friday-
You find some spring onions, which you can
Oh,
almost
take it.
substitute. Oh, thank you.
But it's a figure rifling through the cupboards, Josh. Like a birdman, black, like a crow,
Okay.
like beaks and stuff, wearing like drab robe type of clothing. Drab green robes, a little tattered. Is, if you think of a cowboy movie, is the ugly henchman type of looking guy.
But a bird.
Cool. But a bird. But more crow than Aarakocra? Or would I know? Okay. It's that other race.
So it's similar, yeah.
Okay.
But imagine a Aarakocra as a crow, but not the wings.
Okay.
Without the wings.
A
Okay.
And it's
kangaroo.
probably less stately, probably more like a yucky hoppy.
Like the whole,
type of animal than Aarakocra.
like the plague,
With a beak, yeah.
the plague doctor type look with the beak.
The original
There you
plague.
go.
Don't put a mask on, exactly.
Okay.
Darby, have you just been like a small human pretending to be a kenku this whole time? Is that going to be like a big reveal?
I'm actually a doctor.
I take off my mask to reveal that I'm still just a bird.
And a small, slight figure, yeah, is so it's probably a little comical compared to Sybil.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, how tall are you?
2.4 meters.
Wow.
That's the shortest the fucking Goliaths
Really?
go, man. Yeah.
She's not even the tallest one in the party.
Yeah.
Everyone is 2+ meters except Darby.
And I was still like, I mean, about making like a gnome or something for the fun of it. But
Oh man,
Yeah.
that'd be,
I was
like,
like,
no one could hear you.
Oh.
What? You develop back pains.
He's like, put him on my shoulder.
No, throw him.
But I imagine Sybil is like standing crouched in the house. Hey,
Oh yeah. You sort of have to stand like
No, I
this.
actually googled today. A floor is about 3 meters tall.
Hmm.
Don't ask me why I had to
A
Google.
floor or a wall?
Like a floor, man.
the height.
Yeah.
This is a floor. A story.
Anyway, DM.
Yes, speaking of stories.
Okay.
Alright.
So I see, like in a lobby type thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big house.
Yeah, it's a fairly big house. So they sort of sitting close to this massive fire going on, like a it's such a contrast from the outside, this cold, dreary, rainy outside. And just walking in, you can see there's like a sense of familiarity, camaraderie going on, like no hostility, which is just such a nice change of pace from the outside. And you can feel the warmth just seeping into your bones as you see this massive happy fire.
Cool.
All right, you guys wanna do it? All right, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, who's
What's
this?
the topic we're doing? Yeah, let's have a look at the figure.
Yeah.
of the person.
Well, like
Yes.
Irina is the
So, yeah,
extrovert
there's-
talking to him, and we're just like standing
Yes.
there
In the
with
background.
-1 charisma.
yeah, the -1 charisma crowd, just
Yeah.
everyone standing there.
Did we just become best friends?
Yeah. You want to fight Strahd? Yeah.
Who's gonna make eye contact?
Everyone's like,
You look at your feet and make eye contact.
Oh man.
You
Okay.
perceive everything. Alright, so just quickly, there is this a man, a very pale-skinned man, like sort of brown hair in the room as well.
Okay.
He steps up and looks at you and says, "Well, yes, adventurer. You look like a brave sort." He looks at you and he sort of looks you straight in the eyes and I can tell you have seen many horrible things. Yes. Well, that is good, because it is what you need for Barovia. I am Ishmark. It is a pleasure to meet you. Tell me, are you here to defeat Strahd?
So I look at him and nod slowly and jiggle my bag of holding again.
Yes.
I assume everyone saw that, even him.
Mm.
They're like, who is this Strahd that everyone keeps telling me about? I'm just here to get paid.
Are you kidding me? Do you not know the Devil Strahd?
I just blankly stare at him like awkward enough that he.
Maintain eye contact.
I suppose Yes.
The
We've
crickets.
We've got. He's got a -2 charisma. He stands there.
Yeah. Flippin' hell. I probably wouldn't know any. What are social norms?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get boots.
Literally.
All right. He gives you a quick overview of Strahd,
Okay.
just the history of Barovia and how Strahd has basically ruled Barovia, the entire of Barovia, for as long as nearly anyone knows or can remember.
Okay.
And yes, they tell you that he lives in the Castle Ravenloft. So, and yeah, it's basically that he's overall a bad fellow.
Cool.
There are some of the Vistani who do believe that he is unfairly blamed for just everything bad that happens in Barovia.
Okay.
People tend to pin that to him. But yes.
I don't know if I need to ask, but do I get the impression that he's a king from the interaction?
Yes, he comes from a royal family.
Okay, so there's some royal hierarchy in Barovia
Yes.
stories. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Short. Sorry, Josh.
No.
Go for it.
While we're chatting, can I move behind Sybil? She's close enough to Josh. Because I want to keep my distance, and then I want to poke him with my needle, an actual needle, to see if he bleeds.
All right. Okay. Do a.
This is going to be very interesting.
All right. Do a sleight of hand.
But I'm behind Sybil, right? Are you happy?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, you're just gonna poke around.
I mean, this massive.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right,
do this shit.
all right. I mean, Davy, they're not touching noses.
It's
Yeah, I'll shoo Sybil a little close.
just.
All right.
Just
All right, do
irritatedly.
do a sleight of hand check.
This might actually succeed quite well.
I'm getting stabbed.
25.
Oh my sack.
Yeah. Okay. I think
Okay.
I do believe that's higher than your passive perception, right, Josh?
Yeah, I mean, what saving perception throw would I even?
No.
Passive wisdom.
I'll quickly hide again. Okay.
Okay.
So quickly. Misty step behind him or something. All right.
Okay.
I do believe he bleeds. You
Okay.
see a little bit of. Oh wait. Describe something for us.
So you poke me in my arm, and then I don't notice the poke, I just feel the pain, and I see a bit of blood dripping down my right arm, my forearm. Well, I'm wearing clothes. Somehow you see
a little bit of blood blossoming.
you see a bit of blood almost seeping through that. It's almost bleeding a bit abnormally fast for how little you pricked me. Yeah, and then all of a sudden all of a sudden I look at my arm and I shake it. The blood sort of lifts up and stands like hair on edge.
Oh shit!
And then goes back into my body. And I'm just that wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice.
Oh
I'm
man!
I'm whistling. Pretending nothing happened.
I purposefully
Still looking.
Yeah.
But I mean, actually, everyone would have seen that happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
The blood, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna give you an inspiration for that. That was so fucking cool.
Yeah.
I love that
Well
description.
described.
That was
Okay.
so cool.
Thank you.
I really enjoy that.
I don't need.
I'll be more giving with my inspiration tokens because oh boy.
So we're gonna have to wait until Nico is here to get a healer.
Yep.
This is not good.
There are very few healing
Boots
potions.
is calling me, money.
Did I say that I've got a lot of potions?
I actually have some I want to hand out, but that's in. Did you introduce yourself yet? You say that?
I don't think no one has introduced themselves.
Anyone,
They
no, I
been
just got
poking
pricked.
Each other, yeah.
Molested.
But-
Yeah, no, it's not a good time in
Really
Barovia
shitty
so far.
Clearly.
How many wolves are in that Jonas sack there?
So I get
Interestingly.
I get a little bit excited and I lighten up a bit. Someone's intrigued by my bag of blood and meat, and then I'm like, "Would you like to take a look for yourself?"
Yeah, sure. Can we count them?
I look around at. Do you have a plate for me to put these on? Also-
I look in the bag for garlic.
yeah.
All right. So, Hatch, as you rummage through these innards, gristle, brains, skull, pieces of bone, and eyeballs of wolves, I'd like you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
It's like a proper crow.
Oh,
No, you just go in with your head first.
I now failed that shot. Roll a 3, so.
All right, you vomit into the bag, and some of it splashes back in your face.
oh no.
A lot of it.
But luckily but no one saw.
No one's.
Yeah, because you're like head deep in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'll swig some wine. Wash my mouth out. Is that another Constitution?
And there's no garlic. Oh well. Is there garlic in your bag of wolf heads?
Of course, John.
So-
This is your chance. Yes, it's full of garlic.
I mean, there's probably because there's a bit of like potions in there. It's not very organized. It's a bit of a mess.
Is it just the wolf heads on
It's-
top of your potions and cheese?
It's you know what? It's like what is a good example? Yeah, I mean you open it, but it's like a giant like black bag that just you can't really see the bottom, and it's just you kind of like you don't quite. When you were digging around, you probably could have seen there's a bit of glass and maybe there's some garlic, maybe there's some cloves. It's just really a bit of a fluster cluck inside of that. Like, yeah.
All right. But no, sorry, Hatch, you don't. All right, yes, you find 1 clove of garlic.
Mysteriously.
Would you like?
Yes, I'm gonna. All right.
Can I? Sorry.
Irina tries to break the tension, introduces everyone to each other because I see this is not going to happen, and then offers you a drink. Aha!
Yeah.
She goes and gets a drink.
Smooth.
Okay, yes, and Irina brings you some wine, water, and beer. Cheers, 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 cheers,
Dobby.
cheers, cheers, Dobby. Oh wow, bottle of vodka. Yo,
Yes,
wow.
carrot juice.
Yes,
No, that's courage.
no, that's a bottle of vodka. Is what will be posted on YouTube.
Yeah, this is the office when Jim says, Dwight, put your shirt back on. Dwight, is that a Muppet baby tattoo?
Yes, the Muppet Babies. All right. So, yes, for the sake of
Sean, yeah,
Yes.
we can. Just to remind you, I'm gonna do 2 things. So I actually have some healing potions. One is a major healing, and then 3 minor healings.
all right.
I'm gonna hand out to these guys to get them through the night.
That's
Like,
suspicious of you. Is there not a contract they have to sign for it or something?
no, but Sybil gets 2 because a bit more trust in her, and then Josh's character will get 1, and then I'll keep the major healing potions myself.
Okay.
Josh introduces himself as.
So, because what? Okay, so what's it? Irina would have done the whole introduction. Tell me
Yes,
about
but
you.
she doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
she doesn't know your name.
Okay, so then say I'm Craig Vermillion. That's the
So again,
Craig Vermillion.
Hatchet.
Cool.
Nice to meet you. It's just like the hat with shit. And I hand you that potion.
I look at it a bit ominously. Thank you. This is foreboding.
Yeah.
Definitely remember that one.
I just put it back in my bag and catch a whiff, but I was like, oh, maybe it's just the meat rotting because it's, you know, there's vomit in there, but I haven't seen it yet. So
Don't be mistrust thing. It's for eating, but take it at your own pleasure.
thank you, Hatch.
All right.
Cool.
Josh, whisper to me, how many wolf heads were in the bag?
Okay.
All right. Hatch, how many wolf heads were in the bag that you counted?
7,
All right. You must have
without a doubt.
you must have miscounted them.
Without a doubt.
Two of them must have just like split open.
I mean, counting, rummaging.
Looks like the mincemeat freezer checkers fell over into the dairy goods section in that bag.
And it smells like it's been off for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Load shedding kicked in.
Ah.
All right. Any case. All right.
I just like go Sybil.
Just
Sybil.
That's charismatic.
Yeah, and an intelligence of -1 to boot.
Oh wow.
Oh, well, okay. So my intelligence is
Strahd,
somewhat, yeah.
We ever speak to what's the lesser guy's name?
Ishmar.
Ishmael.
They shoot.
Did we speak to him before about the Vistani's relation to Strahd? Because that piqued my interest. Do you remember a secret you told me? But I don't want to go into everything
Yes.
yet. Can you remember when I didn't go to bed that night?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
But this is now not D&D. This is
Well,
camping
this is
experience me and
totally
Darby had.
Oh,
Hello, talk. But have we had the discussion with Ishmael yet? Because I want to get the story going, and I don't want to.
Yeah. No.
necessarily
Go
keep
for it.
Yeah.
I might not have mentioned it very much.
Oh, well then maybe I'll just just sidle up to him without making it seem and just
Because
ask him about it.
yeah, I mean the next
Or
thing,
what's a Vistani
yeah,
relationship with Strahd?
well, the next thing I would have asked is like, well, why, you guys here, like Sybil and Hatch, and then that's just to progress. That's his problem.
Sure. Much the same as you, I guess, except for the wolves. We also got a contract
Okay.
and found ourselves in quite a strange land, and just started killing folk that we needed killing.
All right. So, on that, Ishmael tells you that during one of Strahd's military campaigns years and years ago, a group of Vistani rescued him after he was wounded in battle. The Vistani not only nursed Strahd back to health, but also delivered him safely back home to Castle Ravenloft. And as a reward for their generosity, Strahd declared that all Vistani had the right to come and go into Barovia as they please.
Makes sense.
And that privilege is extended to this present day. And he honors their debt to the Vistani, in part because he envies the way of their life, or their way of living, and the freedom that they have, as well as their devotion to family. And and some of the Vistani are, to this day, are very loyal to Strahd. But your more progressive Vistani have started seeing that, this absolutely cannot be. Like, Strahd is the evil itself. He is poisoning Barovia.
Would they have said that to Ishmak? Or is Ishmak telling that to...
Ishmak is telling it to you
okay.
guys, yeah.
And that's obviously hence why we're...
Yeah.
Well...
No, I'm glad, Darby, I'm glad you asked.
Sure, I want to ask just, what was it? Ishmael. That battle you're referring to was Strahd already, all spooky back then.
Spooky. I like the way you put it. No, he was not spooky yet. Well, it's hard to say when he became spooky, to be honest.
But he was royalty. He had his big castle.
Yes, he was oh, now you guys are gonna ask me something that I don't know. Legend has it that he killed his brother for love of a woman. And he became the single heir of Castle Ravenloft after his parents died.
Okay, that's all I wanted to do.
You guys have any more questions? This is a good line of questioning because there's a lot of lore I think that I never actually got to explicitly tell you guys.
Who was the woman?
This conversation's happening now, right? In front of us?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone is hearing.
Okay.
this.
So I look at Ishmael and like, who is the woman? If he knows.
Not immediately remember her name.
Okay.
The name has slipped my mind. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
Were you alive back then?
No one other than Strahd was alive back then.
Trying to figure out how long ago it was.
Yeah.
See how long he's lived.
But then, is this woman still alive? It's a ghost.
No, she died.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, yes. Tragically, she died. And a lot of people attribute that to
Him.
Well, when he became who he is and what he is.
Okay.
And the sort of the decline of the whole of Barovia. So it coincided with it.
So, with my amazing charisma, I blankly look at everyone in the room and I'm like, well, why don't we just go off this guy?
I laugh.
Okay.
Ha! Ha!
I say, clearly we are weak enough to not even be a threat to him.
Okay.
Irina looks like, yes, I like your spirit. I've told my brother many times, let us just go and kill him. Ishmael jumps in. I'm interrupting myself. Like, sister, you know what happens to those who just go foolishly rushing into his castle. We need a plan.
Okay.
We need an army. We need, and he looks at all of you, a team.
I agree with the laser.
Okay.
He flinches a bit at you calling him that, but
Melissa.
because his father was also named Ishmael.
If it looks like
And
it
there was Ishmael. There was Ishmael the Great and then Ishmael the Lesser.
Oh.
Okay.
See, I read his name down as Kolyan. So.
Fuck. It is Kolyan, you're right.
Is that Ishmael or the greater? Okay.
I like Ishmael the Lesser and Ishmael the Greater more.
Yeah.
No, let's call him Kolyan because that's...
No, but then it's Kolyan Kolyanovic.
Yeah.
It is, that's how the name works.
No.
What?
Control Z.
No, nothing else from me.
I turn to Irina. Sorry. And I tell her that Father Donovich told us about the amulet of the Sunbringer.
Sorry, Donovich again? He was?
Oh shit.
No. I have it from when you recap it.
Okay. He was the priest at this
Oh.
church
Okay.
and harbored.
That whole story.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys can interact.
I don't know if it's relevant for me in the story because I know
if your character doesn't know it, then you don't
I
know.
mean,
Yeah, exactly.
Technically, we hogtied Father Donovich and took him to Ishmark, but
Yeah, he's somewhere in the basement, probably.
Okay. Was Donovich okay? Out of character. Was Donovich not the person that hired you and?
I'm not with them.
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
I'm not with him.
No, I was.
No,
them
he's,
as in the other.
He's the local priest.
Okay,
basically, for the
sweet.
town.
So that was just the previous episode stories. Okay, cool. Don't think it would be relevant for me right now then.
No, ask away, please,
Okay.
please ask away.
Are you done with your line of questioning before I came? Okay, so then I look at Irina and then say to her, well then, where to from here to take down Strahd?
She comes to you and slaps you on the shoulder like,
Good.
now this one I like. I love your fighting spirit.
She's like,
She's like, oh, quite strong as well.
No, you can't.
and then I'm under my breath, sluts.
What's that?
There's women in this place.
You're
Boston.
thirsty.
So Ishmael jumps in. Sister, we must go to.
I'm sure the women are much better behaved when someone else DMs this.
Probably. We must go to the town of Velaki. People are safe there. They're building a stronghold. If we can build a militia from there, then we can overthrow Strahd. But, and he looks to you, no offense, but we are in no state to defeat him at this stage.
He speaks truth.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'll ask again of the rest of the party. Have either of you interacted or met Strahd yet?
No,
Okay.
no, never.
The
I've
predator
only
really
seen
shows
the
himself.
castle from before.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So it's just word of mouth, well, from Irina and Ishmark, the less.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Mostly.
So I think you guys get the impression that I'm just trying to deduce, like, well, I mean, how strong is he? Like, really, we've got no proof. People live in fear of him. Can't we just walk out like, if there's...
You can certainly try.
see,
No,
that's...
I tell you, no. When I emerged, I
Okay.
tried to exit through the mists.
Okay.
And
You couldn't, okay.
no,
So we're trapped here.
Yes.
unfortunately.
The only way to Ishmael says, the only way to escape is to either kill Strahd to get on his good favor enough that he lets you leave.
Charisma.
Yeah. Boots.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so
I just see you guys in, like, kind of whisper. Father Domovich mentions the amulets of the Sunbringer. I think we should also try and find this artifact.
What was that again? Remind me.
Oh, Father Domovich said it would help to take him down.
okay.
But did he say where it is? Or?
At Madam Eva, who is the matriarch of the Good Vistani.
Thank you
Matron
for writing this.
good for
right.
starting.
I have like a chicken scratch in
Hey,
my
man.
bed.
That's work.
I've got a sieve for memory, so I'm believing what you're saying.
Where is she?
She is the seer of the gypsies
Yeah,
who live north of
Where?
Barovia.
Irina
In
looks
town?
to you.
Or do we not know?
Irina looks to you and says, "The last I heard, they're close to the Tear Falls. We can stop by there if we go to Velaki."
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
I just nod. What does this so-called amulet of the Sunbringer do? Oh, looking at the brother and sister.
It was, it probably has to do with some lore around the church. They, as a symbol of a
Oh yeah, the
man with
church.
his hand in the air and the sun rising behind.
Sunbringer was
I
the
guess it's-
deity of the church.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a good omen.
Ishmael looks to you, Hatch, and is like, "Yes, the Kenku speaks the truth. It is, some people only believe it to be a myth, but it is supposedly the amulet that the Sunbringer used to almost kill Strahd. He came close, but Strahd's trickery prevented him from finalizing the deal."
Okay.
What happened to the Sunbringer then?
I am uncertain, but likely killed or has died.
Do you perhaps know when the Sunbringer tried to bring down Strahd?
It must have been 200 or 300 years ago.
Was Strahd spooky?
Yes, I believe so. Otherwise, why would the Sunbringer try and kill him?
People kill people all the time.
Yeah, you killed people like not so long ago.
Yeah.
Well, we're almost killed. Yes, if I remember correctly, we had a very injured Morgoth or
Yeah.
someone
Yeah.
that got the shit beaten out of there.
Yeah. And like a good off tank.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Sunbringer male or is he like a midwife?
A midwife.
This Kenku is a good one. I like you. You know, for a bird, you're not all that bad. Sun, as in this.
Oh, okay. See, I'm playing now. I'm role
Ah,
playing.
yes, yes.
I'm just role
Role-playing, yeah,
It's
yeah.
on intelligence.
Oh, ha! I laugh hysterically. Ha! Ha! Ha!
No.
So I'll probably put in the inquisitive side of me.
Yes.
Before we head off, is there any more of us? As in, I like kind of look at Sybil and Hatch. Just looking like it's just us three. Suppose.
There was an
I
elf.
don't really know, Josh. I don't answer.
There wasn't a high elf.
Okay. Because I mean,
likely yes.
no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can speak of the.
He's a real dick.
Well, yeah.
What?
His character is cool though, but. Oh shit!
Pause, rewind.
Fuck you, Nico.
Yeah, fuck you.
Just listen to that timestamp.
Yeah, we'll share it from there. Nee, Nico, jy is makak.
You're our only healer, please.
Ja, actually. Ja, wag, ek sê DM. Ja. Moenie terugkom. No, so they tell you of some party members that or people who have
Helped.
yes.
Okay,
And,
just to
but are sort of doing their own thing. You guys come and go as you please. Sometimes you arrange to meet up, but no. At least some people are like they're diligent. They come through. They work.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think just trying to ascertain how the group dynamic is. Like if I'm going to be shacking up with these people, again, not that anyone's asked, but my past. Like, See.
We don't know. Oh, but
No one's paused.
Yeah.
We've not spoken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's get for a walk.
Yeah, that's when you like walk between places. That's where you stop.
That's
and
where the
have a
action-
camera, Yeah.
And the bodies get whacked.
You get whacked, my dude. I'm gonna kill them all.
Goliath.
What are you not immune to again?
Psychic.
Ah, cool.
Immune. I'm not immune to anything.
Alright. Well, okay. Psychic wolves suddenly appear.
So they are there, but we just think they.
Yeah. Psychedelic wolves. Oh my word. The wolves, so just for your sake, as a bit of an inside joke, the very first or second campaign that we played together, there was werewolf attacks, right? And people were dying at night, and due to wolf and werewolf looking related deaths. And so the party went out at night and were attacked by a bunch of wolves and nearly died. So
Yeah.
I wasn't there. No.
yeah, you would have.
We had a
By the way.
filler arc once, and we went to a spa day, and nearly got marked by a water elemental. So that was fun.
Oh, that's so cool! I love that.
So it's so like anime beach episode.
Literally, it was because anyway, that is exactly it.
Yeah, let's break the watermelon. It's a mimic.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay, sweet.
All right. So, any case, so you guys, this conversation sort of tapers off. Craig, you are like, you're just enjoying the fire. I don't know if you decide to go to bed or not, or fall asleep or not with the group that's here, and for the rest of you, you guys have short rested, but you can decide to sleep through the night and long rest.
Yeah, I'll sleep through.
Hatch is already asleep.
Is it in the same room, or do people like kind of?
There's an upstairs area.
Okay, it's not
but-
like you can explore as such.
Can I quickly? I remember the damage that I had.
Mhm.
Can I roll a hit dice and see if it regenerates me, and then I won't sleep?
Oh, all right, clever. Yeah, cool.
No, actually, I need to. No, sorry, I need to reset my rage. Yeah, I'm gonna have
Alright. You're all raged out. You're way too calm.
to.
You should get angry while sleeping. Yeah, Niku. I hope he listens to this episode.
He won't.
He's too dumb to find it.
Another Easter egg. He's gonna like leave us on during a sprint review one day.
This is left me out, Niku.
George is different.
Yeah, just kidding. No one loves you. No. Any
Okay.
case, all right.
So I would see them going to bed,
Mm.
and then I'll be like, just kind of dos Sparta near the fire. Warmth.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
All right. No, you guys sleep calmly. I don't know if this is common for you, but you do not dream any dreams. It is like almost you
Okay.
slowly drift off to sleep and just wake up. You can tell time has passed, but it's
Still in the outside.
yeah, it's a bit strange.
Are they like windows? Can we like?
Yeah,
Okay.
the sort of like boarded up windows and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
The door is open. Irina and Ishmak are busy about Irina taking down some of the boards, shuttering the windows, and Ishmak making some breakfast.
Okay. Okay.
But you can tell it's in Barovia, the sun basically will come up at about 10. Come up. It's continually overcast. So you can only see the faintest hint of sunlight behind kilometers of cloud cover.
Mm.
And then it sets at like 4 again, basically. So very short days, very long nights.
Basically in Switzerland or Sweden or whatever.
Yeah.
One of those Icelandic.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Or just like the UK, Derby, I'm sure.
But worse.
Caught you
Oh,
with a mouthful of
I
nuts
should
there.
have start packing up immediately, okay?
Alright, cool.
I mean,
Suited for Ranger.
Nice. Alright,
Getting
so
ready to go.
so Ishmael offers you guys breakfast. You can have it if you want or not. We'll take it as rations if you'd like.
I'll definitely eat then and there. I've been wondering for a while, so.
Alright.
I eat and take as rations.
Ooh, smart.
I'm a growing girl.
There's
How old
like,
am I?
there's some fresh bread, thick cut pieces of bacon, some eggs, and melted cheese. What do you eat? What do you take?
I eat the eggs, I take the bacon.
Nice. Where do you put the bacon?
In my butt.
That's all greased up. And then the bacon as well.
I just fucking put it in my pocket, man. I don't have any.
I'm just like watching the savagery going on in front of me. Like,
Yeah, I eat with my hands.
No,
Like, literally.
okay.
I use pocket bacon.
For the wolves.
All right. Okay. You guys pack up. You get ready. Hatch, I want you to make a survival check to get an idea of what time of day it is.
Maybe while that's going on, I would just ask Ishmark, like, because he's in the room, what is the estimated like travel time or the lay of the land? Like, do you have? Because I have no idea. I've just like stumbled through the dark. One town up a hill. Where the what we?
Irina looks at Ishmael. It's like, have you not given them the map? Yes, but all right, whatever. I'll give it to them.
Nobody's been smart enough to ask.
Oh, and he hands you. He hands
No,
you.
no, 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 no,
He
no.
hands you.
I can't fucking read, dude. It doesn't.
Okay, so a map.
Oh,
So, I kind of get Hatch's attention, like Hatch. Then, okay. I don't know now. Would I be able to? Yes, it was like survival hunter type dude. I can find this. Okay, so I look at the map. I don't know, like.
race for dog.
That's so
Can you-
cool.
I can see something at least, yeah.
So, yeah, the lights. Yeah. Okay.
I had to learn how to follow the map.
That's
And
really
I did it
cool. Well
wrong.
done. Well,
I want to ask where we are on this, but I'll look in a sec.
Well, thanks, Josh.
Cool.
Take a turn.
Okay, there's a map. Okay, so we are in Barovia.
I'm like
Barovia.
leaning over like uncomfortably close.
Would I know you? Okay. Ladies
I
first, would
can't
you?
read. It's
Oh,
like.
No, okay.
Wait, no, you just see my eyes like kind of gloss over it. Pretty pictures.
But there is pretty
I
pictures.
love
Yes.
it, Renee, that you're
This is awesome.
pretending that you know what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta keep the act up.
Yes, maps.
Okay, not that I can read things, but like in
You
terms
can't
of
read
distance.
either?
No, like the distance. I can read the names, but there's like scales that I can't. But
Cool,
okay.
I've got it on this side as well.
Okay.
On the net.
Okay, cool. So we are in. I think I know we're in Barovia. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And Ravenloft is the castle. Okay. Where did we say we're going again?
Points to the town of Valaki.
Okay. Okay. So, would I?
He tells
Yeah.
you, and Irina sort of jumps in. Yes, but we must stop at Ser Pools. That is where we will find Madam Eva.
Okay. Who's
Agreed,
Madam Eva?
agreed.
Do we need wait? Oh, is that for the
The Sunbringer.
okay.
Amulets, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
the matron
Oh,
of
the-
the Vista.
Seer of the Gypsies?
I like put my finger on it, and my other finger on it is huge. Is like this is not very far.
It's like Ishmael, like, you're a special one, Sybil. I appreciate your humor.
And put a hand on him.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Ishmael.
For my benefit, just repeat that again. Is it Steer Pool that we're going to stop over and Valari where we're heading?
Ter Pools, and Irina wants you guys to, well, Ishmael wants to go to Valaki.
Okay. What's the girl's name? Irina. just before we start heading west, what's River Ibis?
River Ibis.
You will have to show me as well. Do you see it?
No. Where?
Oh, yeah,
Below Barovia. Maybe it's
Oh.
at a different.
No, you're right. I think there's like a bridge that we'd have to walk over somewhere there.
Oh yeah, but that's
Oh
south.
yes, the River Isis.
Assuming we follow the road.
Yeah. She tells you that the River Isis is comes from the Ter Falls, and there's the Ter Lake.
It's just a
Okay.
river's name.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Like, but it changes name as a.
Hy sê hallo vir Eileen, wie ek aanneem daar agter jou is. Of wie's agter jou?
Ja, dat is Eileen. Allemaal zien jou Eileen. Say bye.
All right. Yes. So it's the river that yes, you will have to cross it going to what's his name?
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Thanks for ready.
All right. And you make your way off.
Make my way.
Dun, dun. All right, so you can see like everyone's ready. The two siblings have their packs ready, but you can see that they're arguing about something. You overhear. That's good hearing. You overhear sort of like, "No, brother, I'm the one."
How well would I hear? Perception.
What you can gather is that they're arguing about who, if someone should stay, if one of them should stay in Barovia,
Okay.
or if both of them should go.
Okay.
They turn to the three of you. Irina pipes up. It's like, so adventurers, please resolve an issue that me and my brother are having. She looks at him angrily, like sort of a bit hot-blooded. Ishmael just coldly looks back at her, like in a cool, calm way. Like, so Ishmael over here says that one of us, meaning me, should stay in Barovia. But I think that the Barovians are strong enough to fend for themselves. What do you think? Should I go with you? Should Ishmael go with you? Or should we both go? And Ishmael is very like, sister, no. If anyone stays, it should be you. Wait, if anyone stays, it should be me.
Oh.
It should be
So,
him.
yes.
He should stay.
Yeah. But she's keen on defending the town.
I'm gonna borrow this.
Yeah,
Oh yes, that is why it is here.
Sorry for the smells.
No.
I am the worst of these things.
Mm. But now the problem is, now that you're the one who the mosquitoes love,
Yeah.
it's like slowly toppling.
Yeah.
Sunday, table talk. I don't really. Irina's a stronger fighter, but I don't really have any love for the Barovians. So I don't really mind. It'd be better both go, but then it's like so foreboding. The town's probably gonna.
Yeah.
Get wiped.
I'm not a fan of Ishmael because he was a fan of Father Donovich.
Okay.
And like in my
That's good
history, I'm not like a fan of like deities and shit. So I'd rather have Irina, just purely
Agreed.
because of
Yeah.
who she is.
And me not caring, just literally not caring. That's it.
I was about to say, just says nothing.
It's like, meh.
Oh. That's my line.
Whatever's gonna progress.
You speak giant.
Separate table talk. Obviously, if there's an oak chained up in the basement and we take them both, what the fuck's gonna happen then? Foreboding.
That's a big point. That guy's gonna starve. if they
Nah,
don't
he's
eat.
crazy.
Do we need him? Do you need him?
I mean, you guys don't know where he is.
I wanted to
Are we
kill
now?
him.
Are we now suddenly caring about fucking Father Donovich?
No,
Or who brought up?
no,
Oh, you
I'm
brought up that
saying,
he might
yeah,
start.
yeah.
I'll,
Fuck no, dude.
I'll take 2 blades of grass and then hold it up to them and tell them to draw straws.
Nah.
Okay. Irina, do you? Okay, so Darby, imagine in your mind which one is the longer one. All right, just don't tell me. Irina takes the left one, and Ishmael takes the right one.
Okay. So what did they take?
The straws.
No,
You tell
which
me.
is longer? Because I have it in mind. In my mind.
Oh, okay.
Then tell.
What do you? Oh, do I tell?
Yes.
I was just gonna make up whichever takes whatever.
No, you're gonna make the critical decision over who's coming along with you.
No, I would have just said whoever's longer or shorter. I would have said Arena wins. She comes along.
Okay.
Oh.
That's my answer.
All right. Okay. Cool.
I'm like, no, I don't have to be. I'm like, great, he's smart. This is a smart one.
I'm not,
No, I
not
think
in
you
approval.
agree.
Grass.
But is he dexterous or strong?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
I eat the grass.
Wait, this isn't glass. All right. Irina is like visibly upset at this. It's like, no, I should be the one protecting Barovia. Ishmak, not to be rude, but the people need someone to look up to. And maybe you're not that person. And Ishmak just looks and says, well, the blades of grass have spoken. Now go to Valaki where you'll be safe. But don't think I'm sending you away to be there just to be safe. Please, get these people support.
Midway through this conversation, I've already walked out the door.
All right.
I'm just like,
Like, okay.
I couldn't.
All right.
I really don't give a crap.
It's just me talking to me then.
But it makes sense.
All right, but yes. So basically, it comes down to Irina is hesitant to go because she wants to protect the people of Barovia. But Ishmak is very keen on her going to Valaki where it's safer.
I turn around and I,
around.
jeez, like they're having this discussion.
Every now and again.
And I'm telling her.
Get a little bit closer.
If you waver now, you will waver in battle, and that will kill us.
Damn.
Who do you say? Who do you tell?
I tell it to Arena.
All right. Okay. I want you to do a dexterity contest with me.
Okay.
Dex.
Yes.
Okay.
14.
All right. She almost before you could even like know what's going on, just like steps in, stands like. How does she stand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Steps in, like does a maneuver, goes low, and just taps you on the ribs. Like, I'm no stranger to combat, friend. And she walks away before you can do anything. Oh, what do you have? A great axe.
Yeah. No, I was like pointing it at her. I don't sheath that thing, dude.
Oh, you always carry it.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have to always carry it? I can't remember.
No, I just prefer to.
Oh, all right. Okay, cool.
I feel I play into like the barbarians' danger sense.
All right.
So like being on edge.
All right. Wait, was that something that's always active, or is that just already?
No, it's just a role play thing.
Oh, okay, cool. But you know, does it maybe impress you a little bit how quick she was? Caught you off guard, obviously, but
yeah, it does.
all right. Okay. So.
I'm not impressed, but I'm comforted a bit.
Okay, cool. Bit of respect.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, You guys get ready to leave. Everything's packed up.
They've had their disputes.
Yes, yeah. You can see the siblings are talking again, and Ishmael gives Irina a long hug. And yeah, you can see it's a little bit of a teary goodbye. So just a quick one, you might have missed this, Josh, but the like basically near no one in Barovia, in the town of Barovia, has left like Barovia itself, the
Okay.
town of Barovia.
And I mean, at night there was like no flipping lights on.
Yeah, there are
anywhere.
like 6 people.
Yeah. Town.
Yeah.
Shanty town.
Check now. There might be something there. I mean, definitely some garlic. Some of the houses have garlic and lamp oil.
And some sexy Vistani woman.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you said it, not me. Well, we both said it. All right. As you get ready to leave, you just Craig, that like mournful crying that you had heard previously, you suddenly hear it again, but coming closer and closer to you. You turn to see this woman.
Turn around.
Well, only so obviously. What a mean, unprofessional thing to do. Stop being so unprofessional in this game. Come on. This woman comes running up to you, like sort of brownish hair, in her 50s or so. It's like, please, adventurers, are you leaving the town? Please look out for my daughter Gertrude. She's left the town, and I don't know where she is. If you see her, please give her this. And she hands you this raggedy ass looking little doll. Like the stuffing is leaking out and the one eye is missing. But you can see it's been not neglected, it's just been loved. Please give her this and tell her to come back. She's a small child. She has blonde hair. It's not easy to miss her. I beg you. I don't have much, but I will give you all I have.
If she gets
All
small,
of it.
how is she not easy to miss?
Yeah, I was like,
Well then, the fuck? I don't know how to reply to that.
so up. Blank face, look at her and like, how much are we talking? As a reward.
She looks.
Some garlic.
I've got 10 gold pieces.
Half,
Yeah.
half now.
Yes, of course. She gives you.
And so I missed the thing. There was a doll.
Yes.
Okay, and the doll just put it in the blood bag. Bag of
Just
holding.
check it up.
Yeah. I need to... Jefferson. I need to get rid of these wolves at some point. Getting a bit cramped in there. To like beating the doll a bit.
Actually, it's a
Push it into a wolf skull.
bag of holding is an opening to another dimension.
Well, but isn't it? There's a limit on. As far as I understood, there's like a limit of how much or space inside. Well,
I
Yeah,
don't know,
yeah,
I
no,
don't know
there
if
is
there's
it's
a
a 15 by 15. It depends on the size of
that's
the
the thing.
bag.
It depends on the opening, right? You can't like you
you
put it to a card.
Yes,
like-
It's
Can't
only whatever
shove a
can
body
fit.
in there.
I might actually be able to read it.
Well, I mean, if it's
He's the
chopped
second
into
person that has a
pieces.
bag of holding. Why did we
Someone has a bag
like
of holding.
Hatchet? Yeah, fucking Morgoth.
Yeah,
Fucking
no.
Niku.
Niku. Fuck's sakes, Niku.
You can carry it if you want.
You have
So-
the bag of holding.
I can read it if you want. It's roughly 2 feet in diameter. The mouth and 2 feet in diameter. The mouth 4 feet deep, and the bag can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. The bag weighs 15 pounds regardless of its contents. Okay. If the bag is overloaded, pierced, torn, ruptures, and destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane. Okay.
Oh,
If the
shit.
bag is turned inside out, contents spill forth unharmed, but the bag must be put right before it can be used again. Breathing creatures inside the bag can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by their creatures. Okay, now I think it's like a satchel kind of
All right.
thing. I
Okay.
pictured.
I didn't picture it as like
A bag.
Sorry.
Well,
There.
You got to scroll back.
Yeah.
yeah. Right. Well, we just note that.
I'd taken inspiration from
Snark,
you.
yeah. You gain 1 snark point. Tony Snark comes and delivers you 1 point.
Sabotage!
All right. Any case, Irina sort of goes to you, Craig. It's like, that's Mad Mary. I'm not even sure if this Gertruda she's talking about is real or not.
Like, well, look what we got. A coin.
It's like, well, all right. I suppose some people's priorities can be some people's priorities. As long as you help for the greater good.
Different folks for different.
Yeah.
Folks!
And I mean, when she said that, then I'll be like, well, anything for the right price.
Mhm.
Oh, so your loyalty can be bought.
my, his body can be bought.
Well, all the women.
The butts is on the door of the inn, like, what's that? How much gold do you want?
Oh,
Okay.
All right. Do you say you do take it? You take the doll and the gold.
Yeah. No promises.
Right. Thank you. He turns to you. Thank you. And she turns to you, Hatch, and gives you a little parcel, and it's just on the road. Please stay safe. It is a little like what, a bindle. You guys know what a bindle is? Is it a real word?
It is now.
All right, like a little sakkie wat toegemaak is, but it's like wrapped in a cloth. All right, she hands it to you, and you open it, and there are like a handful of garlic cloves and a little lamp full of oil.
Awesome. Thank you much.
Oh,
Wow.
and a 3B pencil.
That's what I needed.
You're gonna complete the set. If you complete the set, something really cool will happen.
what, all the B
I was
pencils?
thinking of taking the lead out and making a little stake. But no, nothing.
No, that's clever, resourceful. I regret having said that. But you get it nonetheless. Alright, so Ishmark wishes you luck.
Hello?
Hey.
Someone come short.
Alright, roll for initiative. I'm talking to the cat. Okay, now, so you make your way. Is the map somewhere? So you make your way across over the Ilvis River.
That bridge thingy.
Yes. The bridge thingy. So it let's quickly check here. Yeah, it takes you about 2 hours to get to
The pool or the bridge.
The bridge.
Oh wow.
Okay. As you approach, Irina, she's sort of leading the way. You can see she's got a grim determination in her eyes. By this time, it's about 11 in the morning type of deal, so maybe hinting towards 12. And as you see the river, it's quite a big river, very fast running water. But let's say it's about about 15 meters long or
To cross.
wide. Yeah.
That's a serious.
So there's this massive old bridge that spans across it, like sort of an arch over it. And what's interesting about the river is that it is absolutely crystal clear. You can see the sort of the froth on the top of just how quick the water is running, but it's absolutely clear. It looks like it's not even very deep. It's just like. And Irina mentions like, no, adventurers. There's an interesting superstition that vampires can't cross running water. They have to be carried across. They can't walk across a bridge themselves.
At this point, sorry, would Craig know that vampires are a thing, or that Strahd is a vampire? I mean, we've gathered his
no
old.
one knows that he's a vampire. I mean, who said he's a vampire?
Okay. I mean, all right.
I mean, come on, Josh.
Okay.
Does this look like a vampire?
Not really.
Huh? Come on.
Yeah,
Come
I mean,
on. No ways, no
okay.
ways.
Because I mean, I would have no idea. I mean, like.
Well, then
it's
ask
just
her.
spooky.
No, ask.
Okay, so okay, fine. So, Arena, yes,
Arena.
Arena, are vampires a thing here? Barovia, Greater Barovia.
She looks at you and is like, you really aren't from here. Yes.
What?
Vampires, werewolves, all sorts of horrors. You'll find each and every one of them in Barovia. But yes, it is well known Strahd is most likely a vampire. And anyone that he chooses to, he turns into a vampire as well.
Okay, I look at her and say, I like a razor focus on her when she says, werewolves, you say?
Yes.
There's more.
Yes. No, the werewolves. Even though there is a deep hatred between vampires and werewolves, the werewolves are subservient to Strahd. They fear his power.
Interesting. Okay.
With the werewolves.
So, what is a bridge made of?
Stone.
That's a good question.
Yeah, like
It's like
big,
solid, it's not like.
Yeah, no, it's big flagstones. You can see if Verna was here, because Verena, I'll throw this one out to you, because she has a skill dedicated to looking at stonework.
The fuck is Verna?
Is she an artisan or something?
Or
whatever
no,
it
she's
is.
just a dwarf.
Of course.
You missed her. She's in the first.
Oh,
series.
It's actually
was an
Robin.
NPC.
Where are?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought it's Verna. Shit, I can't remember Robin's character's name.
No.
Alright, but in any case, if there was a dwarf with that really, really specific one skill that you can only use like once or twice in a campaign, that's a whole feature in your class,
It's now.
she would have known, or they would have known rather, that this bridge is very old. It must be like pushing 400 years.
Okay.
You can almost see the ruts that have been worn in, and it's been walked smooth.
And then, I mean, okay, just again, I suppose table talk or whatever. But while we're walking, so we're walking the bridge and we followed the path. But what do we like? Is it just dense sort of forest? Can we could we have taken a shortcut type of thing?
You've headed like basically right towards the and it's grass field for the most part.
Okay.
Sort of imagine like Ireland type of grass field, and but maybe not so green, not so lush.
Okay.
And then you can still see the edges of the forest.
Okay, so it's almost like forest. Like
Yeah, it's
as far as I can see. It's not like okay. It's like
yes, the Svalich woods. Yeah, I know. Well, they used to call them the salvage woods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the grass green on the other side?
Yes, it always is. It doesn't matter where you are, it is always green. Or it seems so.
Could we see Ravenloft from where we are?
Oh yes. So Castle Ravenloft is so basically Barovia sits at the bottom, and we have this discussion each and every time. Barovia sits at the bottom of a sheer cliff almost.
Okay.
And Castle Ravenloft, it's like you can almost always see Ravenloft.
Okay.
And Ravenloft can always see you.
So, we're like,
Yeah, it's taken us 2 hours to get there, and we were heading towards the pools.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Any danger so far?
do a perception check. Hatch, because he's asked for it.
I failed it.
Yeah, what?
2 plus something.
You see,
I'm proficient in survival, so
Even
I'm like,
alright, well, Hatch, what you see is, it looks like these little, almost like a firefly type of deal, but it's quite big, and it's just sort of floating around and slowly coming closer to you.
Now, right
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
on the bridge. Are we on the bridge? Sorry,
Sorry, this is just on the other side of the.
Oh, we've made it.
bridge, yeah.
Okay. Cool. So across the bridge, no issues. Now, Firefly.
Okay, let me react though to the situation of playing up to the poor perception of and have a fright about it, like dodge and swat at it.
All right.
Like what the hell? What the heck? Something like that.
I stole your hand. I'm like, maybe it wants to speak to us.
Firefly.
And I stare intently at it.
Okay.
All right.
Do I have
Wow.
10 minutes to stare at it?
So okay.
mhm. Sorry.
Because I want to cast Speak with Beasts.
That's a spell. Or
Yeah,
class.
it's a ritual for this
Okay.
sub-range.
All right. So. As you swat away from.
I'm not swatting it.
Oh no! Like Hatch's hand or something.
I'm stilling his hand.
All right. As you do that, a thunderbolt shoots out of this little creature and strikes you right in the shoulder and the side of the head, dealing 9 lightning damage.
How? Okay, range of this thing. Do we need
It's like right there. It was close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, I'm
a
like,
giant firefly? and we're just like.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just shocks the
no,
shit
I'm
out
like,
of
fuck
you.
this thing dies.
All right. Roll for initiative, please, if you choose to.
Absolutely.
All right.
Let's get to murder and.
I don't want to.
All right. Yes, nice.
You got zapped. Okay.
17.
13. Awesome.
Cool. Sybil, it's your turn.
Okay. Bonus action. Rage. Craig, you
Right,
see...
so much of a fairy fly.
Yeah,
all right.
well, fucking, like, ouch.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense.
know.
Especially you, like a warrior type thing, so.
Yeah.
Hit me.
Yeah.
Hulk.
So you essentially see this spectral bear form like flash over me and then sink across my skin. It's like covering my skin.
That's cool.
And then I'm gonna. How far away from me is it?
It's like a meter.
Within 30 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay, then I'm. So it's close enough that I don't have to move towards it. I can
No,
just,
it's right there. It's
Okay,
like
yeah,
right
I'm just
next
gonna
to
swing at it.
you. All right, go for it.
17.
So as you like take your great axe, swing at it, it like just wisps out of the way, and you slice, missing it just, and like embedding your axe in the ground.
Okay.
Oh, so just a quick one. Yeah, you were here on this. So Josh, just a house rule from my side. If I arbitrarily decide that you're taking too long to decide what you do during
like
your
that.
turn, you
I like
forfeit your
this
turn.
What a rule. Where's this been? Oh my god.
Yes.
We tried the 30-second time or 60-second.
Oh, no, it's too long.
Yeah.
It's a firefly.
I'm seeing it like that, man.
Yanni.
Full rage.
All right. Yes, so you just miss it. Craig, it's your turn.
Okay, so close range, I where's my stuff? Okay, I immediately try and just without my weapon try and strike at it. Sorry. So I'll do my first strike. I get 2. So how do you like 1, 2, or do you want me to do both at the same
It's
time?
a bonus action. Or
I just can attack twice. So I'm
Yes.
just gonna basically use I don't. Oh fuck! Sorry, I made a mistake. Okay, learning. Apologies. Okay,
No, no,
I'm gonna
no
use my.
stress.
I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna pull out my sword.
Yes.
That I shouldn't have seen that. I'm gonna pull out my sword, and then first attack. We'll try and hit it.
all right,
Okay,
go for
let's
it.
see. So, sorry, I need to do hit first. Rusty. Apologies.
No stress, no stress.
Just make sure.
At
the
least,
game is right.
at least you've decided what you want to do. So
Okay.
that's the important part.
Okay, so
for me.
15 to hit.
Unfortunately, it just like zips out of the way. Like
Okay.
You've got a rapier, right?
Yeah.
Just like whistling through there.
Okay, and then immediately with the second attack, try and swing again to hit at it.
All right.
And this time 21
Yes.
to hit.
So you do hit.
Okay, and then I hit it for just a whopping 12.
All right. So as you strike it, you expect to, like from your years of training and knowing exactly what it feels like to cut and kill someone, you feel that there's some resistance, but it's like almost cutting through jello.
Okay.
So this like little thing, like you can definitely tell you've hit it, but it's not
barely.
like a solid type of object. All right.
Cool.
It then moves Hatch through you.
Oh,
It
fantastic.
like goes like right towards you. You
Wait.
try to block.
I have attack of opportunity.
All right. Fuck this.
Nice.
Again this. All right.
15.
No. Okay. Again, it zips out of the way. Hatch. It moves through you, goes through your chest, and appears like right behind you, essentially. And oof. Okay, it's a crit. It's a 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
What?
Nah, I already used my reaction as an opportunity. It's like
Okay,
attack of
so
opportunity. But if a creature within 5 feet of me attacks a target that's not me,
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Hatch, because it's like right behind you, it just spreads out this like tree of lightning, shocking you from what feet? You have like crow feet, right? From your talons to the tip of your head, just like getting bolted in the back for 16 damage.
So, before that, I meant, sorry, the opportunity attacks. How does that work? Is it a reaction or is it just any time
it's
between?
a reaction.
Yeah, it's
Reaction.
a reaction.
Yeah.
So could I react to him being attacked?
Yes.
Okay. So, assuming it has blood. Okay. So,
You can on your next turn.
okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not like
It's just a melee attack. Is an attack of opportunity.
So this curse is quite interesting, but yeah,
Alright.
I don't know if okay, well, let me just do it now, then at least we'll learn if it's.
okay.
I'm gonna try. So as the firefly was about to attack Hatch, I just look at it and I say, assuming it's got blood. I have a curse with the curse, or whatever, some line about cursing. I need to practice that. So I need to do 1d6 damage to myself and to mitigate the damage to him.
Are you amplifying it?
No, because it's just a single creature. So it says DM determines whether the attack hits or misses. So if the creature, yeah, that's basically it. So you choose. I can read it to you. So when a creature you see within 30 feet of you makes an attack, you can use your reaction roll,
Yeah.
1d6 to subtract the result of the creature's attack roll. You can choose this feature after the creature's roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack hits or misses. So I think I probably missed that.
Does it say something about the creature must have blood?
Not this one. It's just a plain reaction.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
All right.
I thought
Okay.
I thought I had to be.
No, but it's a blood curse.
This is a blood curse of the eyeless.
But it doesn't necessitate the other creature having blood.
No, it's only for because it's my
Yeah.
curse. So I'm basically damaging myself to mitigate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I just thought there's one of them that says something about the creature must have blood. But
That's another one.
all right. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
So can I mitigate some and sacrifice
Go
some of
for it,
myself?
please.
Assuming because it is hitting, but anyway. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 1d6. Oh,
Is that how much you reduce it by?
Yeah, and how much I'm damaging myself.
Oh shit! Is it directly correlated?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
fuck,
it's
okay,
like
that's cool.
stab. You can't hurt as
Oh,
much.
all right, cool.
Yeah.
Darby, what's your armor class?
17.
Ah, all right. So, yes, you.
I'm still taking damage regardless.
Let's rewind back time.
Okay.
Turn back
So-
time.
We're learning.
So, yes, Hatch, you would have been KFC'd, but Craig steps in. Craig, describe to us, like,
Okay.
what do you do? What
So-
does this look like?
As I'm actually not sure if I actually even do damage to myself because it doesn't specify that, but I think we should run with it because surely how can I just mitigate someone's damage without a curse?
I can't remember what the.
Because it's a reaction.
I think you roll to activate the curse. You can
Because
cast the curse your level per short rest.
the curses are okay. So your chosen blood curse, blood maledict feature. When a creature you see within makes the damage, one reaction. It's fine. I'm going to use it. Try. I need to learn this nonsense. Yeah. So again, when a creature you see within 30 feet of you makes an attack, you can use reaction roll. Okay, there. To roll to one Humancraft die. So
Yes.
it's the d6, and subtract the number rolled from the creature's attack roll. You can then choose to use this feature after the creature's roll, but before the DM determines whether it's a hit.
All right.
Okay, so it doesn't say anything about me subtracting damage. I don't know. It's,
Yeah. All right.
I think that's a blood maledict one. That's a different one.
Yeah, I think the two.
There's,
There's the blood curses and then there's
I think the blood curses are
maledict.
just what's part of me that I can do. It's like
Yes.
my spell, but I can only use it once. It seems.
All right.
Per short rest.
All right.
So that's not nothing special.
Okay. All right. We're all learning this character. I've also never seen or heard of a blood hunter enemy.
So the Crimson Rite is the one where I damage myself.
Yeah,
okay,
he has to
alright.
draw blood.
Because
Okay.
you're using
all
it.
right. So, explain to us what does this look like?
So, okay, the Blood Maledict is the one that I can use a curse up to 5 times per
All
rest,
right.
per level. See, that's the one. Okay, that's it. It's two
Okay.
separate things. Okay.
All right, cool,
Okay.
cool.
So I see the firefly passing through hatch, and I immediately like stick out my hand like in a poking motion, trying to gouge out
Nice,
its
yeah.
eyes. And then that's it. It's just like zap at it, and no blood flows in this case. Yeah, it's just literally a like invisible walls, and you can maybe see a jolt if it hits.
All right. Yeah. No, it
Yeah.
jolts, and you can almost for a second see like two depressions of
Like a force push.
Yes. And the creature like shoots lightning, but only shoots like all is shot to the ground.
Okay.
All right, Sybil.
So
So just one question, how much damage did I taken in?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Because
Yes,
I think
because Craig saved you.
but his armor class would have been high enough anyway. Potentially.
Yeah, see, now it's weird because it's a
I'm taking on the attack roll, not the hit roll.
yeah, no, it's on the attack. So
Okay.
you brought the attack down low
Okay, it
enough,
hits,
so
but then okay, that's
yeah,
cool.
well, it doesn't hit.
Wow.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
So
Awesome.
no damage
Oh
to
yeah,
you,
because I
Hatch.
crit it.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, even if you crit, if you have an armor class. of
Yeah, no,
20,
but I'm saying that's why he got so much damage.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
No, that's.
Because it would have been double damage.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, is it still within my distance, or do I have to go towards it?
Let's say now it's behind Hatch, so you have to walk around Hatch.
Okay, is it within 30 feet?
Yes, yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna.
But you can't see it directly because it is behind Hatch.
Okay, but I'm
So if it's
just
line of
going
sight,
to.
anything.
No,
Alright,
I'm just
okay,
gonna
no,
run
just say.
towards it.
Okay.
And then I'm first, so I'm gonna attack recklessly,
All right.
which means I have an advantage. But then when it attacks me, it has advantage against me.
All right.
10, 15, 20.
Oh, okay, dirty 20,
Dirty.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, dirty
Yep,
20.
no, that hits.
What's the 12 again?
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, D12, nice.
10 damage.
All right. You're saying that you feel the same, like sort of weird sensation as you slice through this creature. Like you're hitting something, but it's not entirely there. How much did you say? 12. 10.
10.
Okay. Hatch, at this stage, are you still staying out of battle?
No, so I'm gonna just go on a hunch, maybe on something that Hatch had heard a long time ago, and he's rifling through his bag to get the bacon and offering the bacon to the. So it's not going into initiative yet.
All right. Okay, cool.
Better not be my bacon
He
then.
wants to offer the bacon to the. He gets out of Sybil's way because it's just bad sense to stand in front of Sybil.
Okay, so
True.
then Craig, it's your turn.
okay. So just
So nothing happened. Just so.
no.
Wait. Oh, are you offering the bacon to?
To the light, yeah.
Right. You can do that at the end of Craig's turn.
Okay, hope I'm not gonna regret this. Okay, so I'm getting a bit like ticked off with this little bug. I with my rapier, I like grab it by the hilt and drag my hand
Oh
over it.
shit!
End up cutting myself with blood, and the rapier starts to glint with like sparks. And then again, I try and strike at the. I activate Crimson Right. I don't know if you
Yes,
say
yes.
that, and then I try and stab or slash at the firefly.
All right.
So to hit the first slash, 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so I'll just do this one and this. So it'll be 14 plus 15. So 1 damage. So 15 to the firefly and 1 to me.
Well,
So-
15 damage.
To the so because it was the 14. So yes.
Oh, okay.
So it's sorry, it's a 1d8 plus 8 with the rapier.
Wait, plus 8.
I mean,
With Crimson Right.
Okay.
no, Crimson Right's the additional one.
Oh,
Crimson Right's
okay.
the plus 1d6.
How's it plus 8? It's your.
It's when it's actually I might need -2.
Because it's your.
Because it's my preferred weapon, but I think there's something because if I'm holding a shield, which means only the -2.
Duelist.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not dual wielding your duelist.
Just sorry.
It's your plus 8, not just your base is AC.
No, this is damage.
No, yeah, it was +9 for the hit.
Okay.
Yeah, because it'll be +3 plus the weapon stats, which is a +2, so that puts you at +5.
Sorry, I don't know where it is on this now. Because the proficiency is armor,
It's the fighting
weapons,
style.
backstory, fighting.
No stress, mate.
Okay, there's all my bonus action stories, sort of key reactions.
Darby, search gou duelist fighting style.
I think it might be -2, not.
If I had any sort of technology in front of me, I would have done this myself.
There, fighting style. Dueling. When you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapon, you gain +2 bonus damage to rolls with that weapon. So I think that's why.
Sure. Okay. No,
Because the
that makes
shield
sense.
isn't a weapon, I
Okay,
guess.
that makes sense.
That's why I chose the shield, I remember. Okay.
So it's +2 for that, +2 for your weapon, +3 for your proficiency.
So it's 1d8, and then the +8 is the 2 for the weapon, 2 for the rapier.
It's 4 + 3, which is 7.
And then on the roll, I actually hit a. Oh no, I can't see my history.
All
but-
right.
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Yes. Yeah. I thought.
And it's,
Oh, no,
it's
that's
lightning damage.
Oh, it is.
That's the sparks on the blood right, the crimson right.
Oh.
And I took 1 damage out of that. Not bad.
Shit.
But now, also, so on my weapon now, that's coated in blood. No,
Yes.
that's coated and it stays like that until the next rest. So every time now I attack with the weapon, I have to take damage.
Okay.
So that's like.
And tell me the lightning, that is,
It just says the type of damage. It's not anything.
but that's the above and beyond damage.
Yeah, it's the you get
The plus the one light, so it's like whatever 13 slashing damage or piercing damage plus 1 lightning damage.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
Right, so the storm, the extra damage dealt by by your right is lightning damage.
All right. Okay.
Cool.
And what was the?
15 in total. Oh well, 14 normal, 1
Alright.
lightning, I guess.
All right.
Is that yeah? That makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, so it's like the sword did 14 and the little sparks did 1.
All right. So it's
Sorry for forgetting that.
So you feel that that sensation like of like hitting something
Still.
semi and then cutting through,
Yeah.
and then your like as an after like sort of effect, your lightning reaches out from the blade as it slices through, hits the creature, and you can see it's not very much phased by the lightning.
Okay. And
Yes,
then
guys, I'm sorry, this is not supposed to be.
Yeah, clearly. And then with my second attack, I just again try and strike at it. So to hits, roll to hits.
It is. You can see it's sort of like not flying as quick and fearsome as it
Okay.
was
So to
previously.
hit is 16 this time.
Oh, that misses.
Oh, sorry, 26. I can't read.
Oh,
It was 9
yes,
plus.
26.
Sorry. And then the damage is 13 plus, so 13
Yes.
plain damage, and then not 13 plus 3.
All right. Yeah. No. So
That's a
again,
decent amount of damage.
you feel exactly the same happens,
I need a
and
mark.
the creature is now sort of like, you can visibly see it's not doing so well. All right.
But it's still flying.
Yes, it's barely.
Cool.
Hatch.
Are you giving it bacon?
Yeah.
Just like offering it to it. Are you saying anything to it?
Maybe just waving it.
Just
Some-
waving it.
Some nice, fragrant bacon. Smells pretty nice.
All right. Well, as you do that, this creature just sort of like is gone.
Oh my god. After all that.
Yep.
It's
Is my
just
bacon gone?
No, it's the bacon's still there.
not the bacon.
Yeah.
So seeing this, Irina finally sort of,
No, I fucking swivel on her and I'm like, you're useless.
she's like, she's been like, wanting to attack, wanting to jump in. So she had that sense of bravery, but faced with actual combat for the first time, she like completely frozen. Not really knowing what to say.
So she'll punch you in your armpit, but she won't help.
Yeah, no, I turn around and I keep on walking.
All right.
I like rub the like fucking parts of my body that got scorched by the lightning bug.
Lightning bug. She tells you, it's like, no, wait, be careful. That is a will-o-wisp. They can turn invisible.
Okay.
Well, if you must.
So we're still caught in battle.
Can I use, so after she mentions the willow wisp stories, can I use, I don't know what, track?
Yeah, do
Survive.
one arcana or something.
Yeah, willow wisp.
Might be good at that.
Yes. Okay, to recall information about fae, fiends, or undead. Hunter's Bane.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, so
What
I'll
does
use
that do?
Hunter's Bane to, just do a check. To
you're like,
to track.
oh, to track. Okay.
Just like, okay, it's gone, but like, I squint. Yeah.
Okay. Do a what is it? Survival check.
So this is intelligence arcana with advantage.
Okay.
It's one of my.
To track it.
Well, I want to try and, before I even look what this is, I want to like try and track this motherfucker.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Good
Okay.
at giving the hunter. Okay.
Yeah.
So 14, but advantage. So go again.
All right. So
Or
go
Okay.
again. Yeah.
oh, well, maybe get a.
Nah. Really?
Love you.
Oh!
You like so as this thing pops out of existence, you'll like immediately know that it has gone invisible.
Okay.
And you know from your experience in hunting beasts and the such that creatures like this, you listen out for, or you don't really listen, you feel for something that feels like an electric field almost, that like almost your hair standing on end. So you feel out for that, and you sort of are able to locate exactly where it is.
Is it still nearby? Like,
Yes, yeah, it's still, it hasn't really moved.
Okay.
It's just turned invisible.
so I'll tell the party, like, it's there. Like, I don't know.
Just attack it, dude.
Sweet.
Go for it.
But no,
It
are we out of? I mean, how does this?
If you guys
Okay,
were
no,
to
he
say
points it out,
attack-
and I'm gonna recklessly attack.
all right,
Where
it's just
he
to your
says-
right.
all right.
I can see it.
But you will. Okay, no, but he tells you sort of exactly where it is, so you don't have to attack. I was about to say attack with disadvantage because it's invisible, but you are.
Or if I
Because-
attack recklessly, then it's just a normal attack.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, like recklessly attacking something that's
How-
invisible feels like
How big was it again?
it's about like this big,
Oh,
as
so it's
big
like-
as a bowling ball.
Well, I'm
glowing
going to
bowling
attack
ball.
it recklessly.
Alright, attack.
Anyway.
Do like a whirlwind.
Okay, 16.
Plus. Wait.
19.
Wait, why
No,
did
the
you
previous
attack?
one was a reckless attack. I have advantage on my attack.
All right. Okay. Yeah. That,
This
that
fucking
hits.
thing was not.
All right. Yeah. That hits. It's fine.
8.
Yeah. No. So your blade again.
Sorry, no, I have +2 to damage with melee. 10.
All right.
And then the previous one was 12. But
All right.
whatever.
So your great axe flies great. So basically, exactly where you're pointing in civil, your great axe like flies at a frightening speed. Like, oh wait, it's just with advantage. Yeah, just flies with a frightening speed. You feel again that feeling that like hitting something,
Like
but
shocking
not
through my
really.
axe.
And it's just this like massive spray of sparks, like just like shooting out across the field, and you can see from this like this spray of sparks, some of them fall, and some of them like sort of just before falling start evaporating to the air.
Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna say like it splits up
10
into
more.
Yeah. No, I'm done. I'll walk back to the bridge, go get the other brother. Another sibling.
The better one.
I want to do over.
Yeah.
Quick save, reload the quick save.
Yeah.
Yeah, Irina looks a bit shocked. She has like what you probably assume to be her father's long sword, like holding it, and you know Sybil, you can see from your background sort of that she's holding it in the correct way, and you're a pit fighter, right?
Mm.
Yeah, so you've seen people fight with swords, and you've seen people fight badly, and fight well, but you can see her stance is right. Like technically,
But
everything is.
I can tell who is a brutal fighter and who is scared.
She's
Okay.
scared.
Okay.
Yes.
Cats.
But yes, man, they're like being so full of shit now.
Yeah.
But yes, so you can tell technically she's on point. Like everything is on a technical level. She stands very well. Her posture's right. Her footwork is right. But she just lacks that intent.
I'm gonna rush her.
What, attack her?
It will look like an attack, but I can do a check to see if I can stop it at the right time.
Oh wow.
Okay.
That's cool.
All right. Tell me what you do, and I'll tell you what you.
So, assuming that the wisp is dead, I'm just gonna pivot towards her and then like rush up.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Rush up with her with my like axe raised
All right.
to see if she.
So you just like sort of.
Yeah, to see if she's gonna think I'm gonna attack her.
Okay.
But the idea is to like scare her.
Are you
into
actually going to
understanding.
swing your axe, or are you just going to like?
Well, I'm gonna hope it. I can stop it before hitting her.
Okay, so you are actually swinging your axe.
Yeah, but not in the
Okay.
intent of hitting her.
All right. Roll an attack with disadvantage.
Reckless. I'm kidding.
Oh wait. Can you choose to attack recklessly, or do you
Only
always?
when I'm rage. I can choose to attack recklessly.
Okay.
11. Sorry, an attack with disadvantage.
Yes.
11.
Okay. Yeah. So she sees you rushing. Like you can see, there's a moment of hesitation. It's like something like snaps, and she goes and swiftly parries your weapon into the ground and points it like, "What has gotten into you?"
And so attack like that next time. And then I turn her around.
Oh.
I just want to
She,
fucking
like-
scare her straight, man.
Yeah, no, you can't see it because you turn around, but she's like blushing profusely, like shame just rushing over.
Good.
Yeah, good, yes. She tells you, I'm sorry about that. This is the first time I've seen actual combat.
Because I'm never leaving Barovia, supposedly.
But thank you. You handled this well. Hatch, you especially. The bacon idea, brilliant. No sarcasm.
Made it disappear.
Fucking track the thing invisible.
Yeah.
Yes, but the bacon the bacon
Yeah.
made it go away.
Straight white man.
So, while the whole attacking arena is happening, I kind of walk to the splatter of particles of dust to see if I can rummage around and find anything.
Do a wait. You know what, you know this shit so well.
Investigation.
You sort of you know this well
Okay.
enough. So you go and you sort of just vaguely remember where these little things have fallen, and you go you dig into the ground, dig, and you take out a little. It looks like a sunflower seed, but it's sort of glowing in the same way that the.
Okay. So look at this sunflower seed. Do I do history, investigation to see if I know? I'm assuming history.
What would you like to
Do I?
understand?
Okay, I pick up some. Do I know what this is?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a
Oh, do I know? Okay.
ethereal shard.
Okay. Might have looked that one up.
I'm assuming you fought some beasts and some shit, right?
Yes, I
Oh,
mean,
oh,
like
yeah.
that's the whole mercenary. Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
yes. All right. So you've seen these things.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I mean, the party can see. Like, hey guys, got this into the bag of blood.
Bag of
Yeah.
wolf bits and vomit.
I still need to open that at some point.
It's dinner.
Oh, oh man, just throw it all in
Oh.
a pan and see what sticks.
All of it.
Shoot,
Why
guys.
did you pick up an ethereal shard?
Yeah. Like, apparently I know what it is, but I also don't. I feel like I need to look it up just to. Is it a piece? Is
When
it
you rest, you can like investigate it if you want.
Yeah.
So, I
Did
mean,
you?
yeah. Craig might know, but Josh. So that's
Ah.
I think that's the.
All right,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's where I'm at.
Okay,
Okay,
hold on,
you,
I'll search it up.
you know that it's. No, don't. You know that it's used in some sort of potions or
Okay.
alchemy.
So it's like a regent.
Yes, yeah. Is that how you spell it?
Reagent.
Is it? How do you pronounce that word? Whatever it is, that it's
I'm not.
that reagents.
That's a,
It seems like you're just saying regent wrong.
Just putting it in here. So American pronunciation
Is reagent.
and British.
please.
Reagents. All right, so
Really?
reagent.
Okay.
Yes,
It's
it is
emphasis
a
on the
reagent.
A. It's
Yes.
an agent. because it's a-
Yes.
Reactionary agent.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Yes. It
Chemistry.
is. It's a reagent. You can sell it to certain people for quite a good price.
Cool.
I'll tell you what. Roll a 1d4. That's how many you find.
Ooh.
This is no. D4 is this guy.
Yeah.
Is it? Yes.
Yeah.
That doesn't count as a roll, but get two.
That's a
I
land.
don't think those roll.
You can.
No, it's
all right.
it's we're
Ja,
Yeah,
they
they
don't
don't
roll.
roll.
Ja.
it,
Daar weet jy jou dice by jou.
it toppled. It toppled.
A 1d4 doesn't really roll, does it?
No.
It just
It's
lands.
skids.
Okay.
That's
It's-
interesting.
We're learning real.
I'll make it wrong.
Yeah. You can't roll it.
Chocolate starfish.
Wow, that's a throwback.
Oh,
Little
yep.
biscuit, Rocky the Dragon, like Roger
All right. Enough of that. Right, enough of that. Yes. So, would you guys like to take a rest?
Yes.
Short rest.
Yes.
Can we do that in the? Okay. Do we have to do? Okay. Maybe table talk,
Go for it.
DM style. Can we rest out in the open for short? Do we have to stay one person stay and watch and things like that?
Ach no, it's just like sort of a sit down, catch your breath type of deal. Eat some provisions if you want to.
How long are short rest? 6 hours.
Nah,
We work on
hours.
this 3-6.
Okay.
Guys, it's you sit down and you just chill out a bit.
Yeah, but the thing is,
You
short
just-
rests are crucial to Craig.
Oh, it is things. Yeah,
Everything
you can-
resets.
You can see it as a
Okay.
short rest.
Noise.
Yeah.
That's an extra curse. My blood maledics reset.
So, can I break off more arrowheads and sharpen them with? Oh, I don't know what to do with those arrows, Todd. Don't know how to make them fly well.
Is this now
Shoot them,
still
how to make
from
them
the
balance.
previous campaign?
I see why you
Yeah,
do the
still
eraser.
make some stakes.
I mean,
Oh.
But I don't know how to shoot them yet. So it's a little one. It's not gonna work yet.
You can
Or
figure
we'll
it
have
out.
to find some artificer or some.
I'm sure Velaki will have. Okay. Yeah. So Irina, sort of feeling like she must just be a bit useful.
No, I want to talk to her.
No. Well, she makes a little fire, like Quick Six makes a fire,
Well,
and boils some tea.
I go up to her and I tell her, you can choose to be the predator or you can choose to be the prey.
you're slacking. problem with the board.
It's
If
no
you're
longer
going
eating
to choose to be the prey, then you should at least be smart prey. I do not take her.
Why is chips so stale?
Yeah.
They are
Get you
newly
some-
bought.
Yeah.
Yes, we
I'll have you chatting. Okay.
no. We she looks at you and is like, thank you. I will keep that in mind. And you guys take a short break.
Break. Goodbye, dog.
Josh, what maledict did you choose? What curse?
So
If you don't mind
no.
sharing it.
I-
It sounds like
What's
No,
your
don't tell him.
I
He's
thi-
going to use it against you later.
I already saved him once. So the blood
That's true.
maledict I chose. So I'm just looking at my phone. So okay, the blood curse was the curse of the eyeless.
yeah.
The crimson rite is rite of the storm, and the order will stay hidden for the time being.
Okay.
And then I've got yes, heightened senses because of the blood hunter and extra attack. Pretty much dex heavy, but it's weird. It's this class I spend actually a lot of time looking it up because I've never really. I knew nothing really of them, but it's kind of like they're a mix of all the fighting, the monk, and in your face, hand to hand
Yes,
fighters.
For sure going to be a blood hunter next campaign.
And so I've got no spells technically, but all my actions like you saw, and if I damage myself, then I can manipulate blood with human craft.
That's a natural.
Yeah.
That's a little son.
I love
I think
that.
that hopefully that helps.
We need
I still
to
want to ask you your
chalk
guys
out
stuff,
to
but
this
like I don't know if
yeah.
it comes up and
That's
It's
keep it a mystery.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's a
I
mystery.
remember now.
I actually was just a ranger,
Okay, it makes sense looking for garlic and
Really cool.
but more shady type of, the sea fish type of persuasion of the ranger.
they can't shoot arrows.
No, I can.
Okay, but you found something.
I really thought that thing was a fairy, so if I offered it food and didn't attack it, I could actually stop the fight.
Hectic.
Mm.
And it worked until
Not really.
well, we put an end to that, and now we got some
Yeah. Cool shit,
eternal
man.
shards. Well, two. Hunter's
Yeah.
Bay.
All right. Well, so, yeah, you guys are just resting away a bit. Yeah, just recovering, patching yourself up. Craig maybe just going in
Or healing.
a bit of a meditation or something just to calm yourself, just to regain some iron. Yeah, so Irina makes you guys some tea. You sit there just enjoying that for a bit. But who's got the map? Craig
I would
does.
not have left it behind.
All right. Yes, no,
Yeah.
for sure.
Jeez.
I want you, or who here would know how to handle a map the best?
What skills would be required?
No
My
one.
survival's good.
Say again, Tommy. You
My
would,
survival's good.
Cool.
but would your character know how to handle a map?
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
it's a toss up between us, I'd say, because like the hunter side of it, my survival's also high.
All right. Well,
Either way.
Yeah.
Either way, Josh.
all right. So,
Give it to the
between the two of you, you realize that we're still quite far away from the pools, given how far you've walked at this stage.
So we're there.
Just across the
It took
river.
us 2 hours to get there.
Yo, 2 hours.
Yeah, and
What
we're
happened?
trying to distance.
Ah, okay.
Without fuckery.
Not even
No.
This is a bit of the fuck around found out. No, I was sending you a sticker, wrong fucking fit date. So we're trying to get, like, we're stopping here, but the greater goal is to get there.
Sure.
But that seems like a tomorrow problem.
When
Or
Nick
like a
gets you.
2 week
Yeah.
problem. Horses and carriages, I think we should have asked.
Would have been a good idea. All right. Sorry, maybe just to backtrack that one. Let's say you guys were walking for 1 hour
Okay.
to get to the river.
Is there
So
a scale?
it-
Ah,
is it?
Meilen und halbe Meilen.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes, well. Says the
The
one who
land
can't
of my
read.
people.
It's fitting that it would. No, she's slurring again.
Okay, I think it's mile and half mile is probably what it means.
Gaelic.
Like in this, no, as Twane. I'm
All right,
sorry.
but Corne mustn't meta game. And you know
I
that
thought no, but you
a
said
pinky takes an hour.
no.
That's how difficult
But
is
you said I was under the understanding that we didn't know how to interpret as a table, as real people, that we didn't know how to interpret the distance on
It's-
this map.
Fair. I mean, if we're doing a table talk, that does make sense, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there's a ruler. Of course, there's a ruler.
Okay, your map catches fire.
Davies doesn't.
Navi, I'm making near all of this up, so there's nothing you can look up.
I'm trying to check where the graveyard is because we can see that on the map, and there's a Vistani camp, and both
Oh, that's from the
sound
previous.
like bad ideas.
Where's there a graveyard?
Going to the pool.
All right, but any case, so you realize that shit. There's almost no way, except if you go into a dead sprint for the next 20 kilometers. There's almost no way that you would easily be able to make it to the pool, and that you'll likely have to either head back to Barovia and try again tomorrow, or
It's about 5.
walk as far as you can and set up a camp and sleep in the woods.
That's
So is this us
not
like
a
just
good place to see.
really okay? So is this okay? So the hunter and me would be like, let's keep going. Me pushing towards it. But
Irina is confident that it'll be fine.
the time now is midday.
Yeah, let's call it now at 2.
2. Yeah, we're gonna get there after dark. Okay.
Man, the second barbarian thing could help with this.
Let's go for it. That'll be Hatch's
Yeah.
decision.
So I mean, I would blindly push, but me not knowing as much as you guys know of Greater Barovia, could.
We don't know much.
Oh, okay.
It's just Irina at this
Yeah,
stage.
just Irina knows.
Okay. So should we go, Irina?
Yes.
Should we go?
Yeah, thank you. Yes, no, it should be fine. We can, we'll make camp in the woods. I think we, unfortunately, just won't light a fire, or in case we call any unwanted attention to ourselves.
Does anyone in the party have dark?
Everyone.
No, I don't.
Oh, you literally then the only thing in Dungeons and Dragons
Humans
that
don't have either.
I also think so because I remember the last campaign we had this. Everyone was like perfect, true sight, all that.
yeah,
stuff.
fucking
It ruins that. It does. Like
Yeah.
it's better to be.
They don't say anything about Goliaths, whether they do have it or not.
No,
But I'm assuming they don't.
Yeah, please, just
No, but also
no. But
just
I'm pleading to Wizards of the Coast, yes, make dark vision a rare thing.
It does
please.
seem like every flippin'.
More classes or more races have dark vision than don't have. I'm sure.
I don't. Doesn't say anything. I've got languages and such, but.
I'm sure a gnome has dark vision.
Yeah.
But what about the Kenku, Kiku? They bird.
Yeah.
You should
I've
have.
also got this other thing for storytelling. My class is Gloomstalker.
Okay.
It says we are at home in the darkest places, which is deep under earth in gloomy alleyways and in primeval forests. So I guess we're in the primeval forest now.
Yeah, no, that's
The evilness.
exactly your jam.
Yeah, that's like
So Hatch, you
Okay.
sorry, got a mouthful of chip there. You take the map and you sort of lead the way because at this stage you're the one that, this isn't really perturbing you very much. It's whatever, dark forest. That shit's my jam.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So Hatch, you're the first to spot then. You make another good 2 hours. Oh yes,
Going for the
Yuki now just
strap of the
absolutely-
bag.
Wait, who's bag?
The yellow red bag.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, not your bag though.
Mm.
All right, no,
It's just
I
a
just don't
strap.
want her like ruining
Is it
your
Yuki?
bag.
That's Yuki.
Ja.
Ja, dit is Yuki.
Ek
Sy
wou
mis
nie
jou ook,
opdank.
Davie.
Sy's te mal.
Ja, sy's nou
Sorry.
vol van boontjies hoor. Sy is absoluut berserk. All right. Hatch, so you're the first to spot now. It's sort of getting to the point now where it would be a good idea to make camp. Otherwise the alternative is to just march through the night.
Yeah.
Which-
Let's set up camp here. I think this is
So-
best, as good a spot as we'll get.
So
Are we setting up where we are? We're walking. Sorry, I missed.
still
We
walking
walked-
a bit.
Okay.
So the Hatch is leading you to
As far as we.
yeah.
We're holding hands.
All right. So okay, sorry. No, that's fine. So you walk until you meet the river again. So you've been walking like sort of through the forests, and you can hear the river again, sort of maybe sounding like a good place to camp for the night. You know, you're close to fresh water and so on. Hatch, but you're the first to spot this massive hulking figure standing close to where would have been a very good place to make camp, and you can see it. It's like the mist is starting to roll in, but not that same mist that carried you here. So just this figure, almost just the upper body of it, standing perfectly dead still.
Right.
Before you can do anything,
Statue.
you hear the all too familiar howling of wolves.
Okay, that's something that I do want to do.
Time now?
Now it's about 6. So let's call it 5 or 6.
It's
So yeah,
dark
it's dark
regardless.
basically. Yeah.
But like dusk or night vision time? Okay.
No, it's dusk.
You guys have got
You can still
that's-
sort of make this out, but you'd have to be closer to be able
Okay.
to see it. So Hatch can see it from further away.
okay. I'll make that like Rangers sign of crouch down.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Quickly rifle through my bag and give the hooded lantern to I think to Craig.
The hooded land.
So that it's just a lantern that it's got it doesn't light everything around it.
Okay.
It only goes in one mode.
Oh,
So,
okay.
flash
You
Okay.
can actually put the hood around it so
And just
then it would make no light.
okay.
And if you
That's cool.
lift it up, it'll see. And then
Go check it out.
I'll sneak closer to the figure.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I'll take the lantern and I'll keep it like off, hidden.
Yes, yes. So it's lit, but it's shuttered.
Yeah.
All right.
The youths.
I light up.
youths.
All right, Hatch. So as you approach, you from in front of you, or like sort of across the figure, what you can see is that it's almost this like apparition wearing a set of incredibly rusty and incredibly ornate armor. So sort of like what you could imagine as being, when it was new, quite a beautiful set of armor with a dragon motif standing in front of you. And just from in front of you, in front of the figure, charges 2 wolves towards this creature, or towards this thing.
Towards the creature, not to me.
No, towards the creature. No one has seen you yet. Actually, do a stealth check quick.
What's
I
the
did 18.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's sharp. Thank you.
what's the distance between us and Rena and now Craig and this ill episode?
So, Hatch, did you tell the people what?
He did this.
Yeah,
And you guys are just waiting.
sitting there.
All right, so let's use the game's lingo. You guys are like 60 feet away from it, but you can't see it.
Yeah, okay, fine.
So you've just sort of ducked down on Hatch's
It's
word,
like
and then Hatch, you're about 20 feet away from it.
It's not like something that's frozen in stone. Okay, I want to do everything quick because I do want to act quick.
All right.
But is there anything more that I could see of that character? Do you want me to do perception? Just for a moment, I thought maybe it's something that is frozen, that it's a stone figure, but I couldn't figure out why the wolves would be chasing anything.
So it's not stone. It's almost like this ethereal light carrying. Oh no, sorry. It's definitely a person, but you can see their skin is like. It almost looks like it is made of stone, but it's like this dead, fleshy type of it's like I don't know, bark-like skin.
Because to get back up to anyway. Okay.
And interestingly, another thing that you spot is there's a noose hanging around its neck,
That's
sort of
always
like
it.
dragging into the ground.
Okay, I want to not alert the party yet, so I try to get an ambush on the wolves. So I don't want to make a noise yet. And then I'll do an ambush attack shot on one of the wolves.
Oh, okay, you're attacking the wolves.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So these are
I forgot how ambush works though.
again, these are like monstrously big wolves.
Like a sneak attack.
relative to the stone thing.
So
I
the
think
stone.
it's a
Wow.
natural crit as long as my.
Where's your flowchart? Darby
Yeah, but
literally
don't
has a
write
flowchart of how to attack.
It's here.
I need that,
No.
especially for this.
So the figure is Sybil, like just basically a hand shorter than you are.
But we can make that out.
Oh, sorry.
Well, we
No,
can't, but-
wait.
Well,
Yeah,
with the
it's
hooded lantern, we can
But if we turn it, I wouldn't.
see
I'm like
the outline.
keep it hidden.
no, it's fine. Chill, guy.
I wonder how strong I am.
No, it's chill. Super chill. All right. In any case, so Darby, the figure is a hand shorter than Sybil, about, and to answer your questions, the wolves are like basically
They're not just.
as like about his height with his chest.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
Those are
So like small horses almost.
well,
We
pony
can
wolves.
ride them.
Okay.
Who's
So
beast tame?
Yeah, I can talk to Beth.
surprise attack is based on the attacker being unseen by the target and unsuspecting. And it's an attack with advantage. And if the attack lands, it's automatically a crit damage.
All right.
No, a crit to hit, I mean. Wait. It's double damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, yeah, rogues do or sneak attacks do
And then they
stupid.
cannot move. Surprise creatures cannot move or take actions. Bonus actions included in the first round of combat.
All right.
So I think that's what damages twice.
Okay. Klop hom.
Oh no. 3 and 9 is 12. I cast Hunter's Mark as well
Okay.
on the left wolf.
Okay.
First attack misses. I think. What was it? Was it 13? 12.
Hmm?
It was 12.
No, it hits.
was 12.
Oh no,
It
no, it
is.
doesn't. No, it doesn't hit.
Anti-smoke casts with that kind of sniper image that goes zoom, 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 like
Mhm.
this. And that's
Classic
an
WoW.
anti-smoke.
Yeah.
If ever, I mean, okay.
Yeah.
The little,
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Wow.
just in case.
I also had him on
Wow.
Hunter main.
Who hasn't had?
And then
Then the second is 17 plus 9 is 26
yeah, that hits.
to hit. Okay.
Hope you're choosing the right targets, yeah.
Yeah. What if the wolves are good?
8
I got them.
I don't know.
Let's be honest.
is. Okay, it's 12. 17 is 21. Plus 4 is 25.
Jeez. is the
25
damage.
damage.
Luxem. Okay, Darby, describe what all of this looks like.
Maybe there's 2 arrows right after each other. The first one just goes wide for us still gaining the distance, and then I could correct that with the second, and it's doesn't look like much. It's just a guy peeking out over whatever foliage is there and firing off an arrow. I think trying to be like a sniper motif, not
Okay.
to make a big fuss about it.
Okay. So it's just like these two. And you just hit that wolf. It basically stumbles back. This creature turns to look at you, Darby, like it basically turns and looks you straight in the eyes, and then turns around. The wolf that was rushing him, the one that wasn't struck, he just like picks up his arm, like cocking it back like a bloody pistol, and just punches the shit out of the wolf. Yeah, Jesus. Okay, fine.
That's a lot of patches.
With one fist, and then cocks back, punches with the other one, and just like basically you can hear the crunch of like the wolf's spine, its ribs like collapsing as this creature punches it, and it's yes, and that is it. The wolves
So
aren't.
both.
Is that all she wrote for the wolves?
Yeah, the wolf, like you can see the one that you shot is quite unhappy. It's sort of like trying to whimper away, but it's got reduced movement just because you hit it so fucking hard with your arrow. And the other one is also not very happy because he was just hit really fucking hard.
That'll learn you.
So they're trying to they basically attacked with a lot of bravado, attacking this like still standing creature, and now they're sort of looking like they want to leave.
Okay, I'll do it like a whistle for my crew. Like just yeah, that type of whistle.
Mm.
Cool.
What do you guys think?
What does the whistle sound like?
Just a normal pew.
Okay, but it's not like a distressed whistle. Wait,
It's a-
how
it's
does
a
a
rain
bird
whistle.
whistle?
I mean, I want to hear like a caw, so isn't it like a nasally sort of?
That's so racist. Oh wow, because all birds go caw.
Tell me one that.
Fine, that shit works well. Make it a good call.
What does the car sound?
Oh my word. That's a distressed hoot.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
alright.
because I'm under pressure.
Okay, no, so as
There we go.
as let's just for the sake of it say you guys rush towards it, and the wolves, seeing that they're clearly outmatched, turn to run away. But before both of them can leave, the one sort of turns and runs. The other one is a bit too slow. This figure, its eyes like basically light with this blue flame, and it looks at this wolf with a deadly intensity, and the wolf like just basically immediately freezes, but not like out of fear, like as if some
Control.
force is keeping it there. He then is that fine? Yeah. He turns to you, Hatch, and like, well met. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that Cyril doesn't go straight into an attack. So,
How are you going to do that?
I don't know, somehow just
Whistle in a different way to say. Caca in a way to tell her not to.
Yeah. She's calm, Cyril, just hang on. And then I'll please then carry on with what the man does.
So
Yeah, one wolf's gone, one's
like
Frozen.
in place basically.
Sybil's frozen-ish. Settled.
Settled.
You've had enough.
Yeah. Chill. So this creature turns to you like, well met, fellow traveler. You did well out there. You would do well in the order. But now I must go. I must continue my work until my shift is over.
Continue your work.
Is that are you asking Chart or are you asking the creature?
A creature.
Oh.
I wasn't certain if he said my work or his.
Our work. It's a communism. He assumed you're doing the same as he is because you killed wolves.
Good
What do I
choice.
see about him now? Any distinguishing son of, that sun emblem?
Sunbringer.
No, so what you see now that you can clearly see there is a dragon motif on the armor.
Dragon.
Yeah. And you can see this creature it's definitely dead. But not in the same way that you've seen the zombies and the skeletons and not even the vampires, or the Daru. It's almost like the body has died, but his will has prevented him from stop doing his duty.
Okay. Hold on, Sir Knight. We would need to camp here for the night, and would love to have strong company about. But won't you share our campsite with us?
Do a charisma check.
We're gonna get killed.
A persuasion check.
Oh, crit fail.
Crit fail.
Yeah.
He punches you as well. No, I'm kidding.
Jeez.
He turns to you and is like, sorry, traveler, but I need to continue my work until my shift is done.
Am I like close enough?
Yeah, he walks straight towards you guys now.
What's your order?
Presents you the order of the dragon. sorry. Yes, Order of the Silver Dragon.
I ask as well, what is your work?
My work is to annihilate Strahd and all of his friends and minions. But it's like this like a deep reverberating voice. It's almost like it's
In our skulls.
yeah. it's a good way to put it. It's almost like it's not actually speaking, but more projecting its voice.
Push my luck. I'm like, where are you going next? Or
Good question.
He looks. I sense him. I sense his enemies. And I will go to the next one, kill it, and then to the next one, and kill it.
Before you leave, why Strahd? Why is he evil? Why pursue Strahd is what I'm trying to get at.
It was my last orders I received, was to defeat Strahd and his enemies. No, Strahd and his friends, his allies, there we go. To defeat Strahd and his allies. And as a knight of the Order of the Silver Dragon, I will not rest until that is completed.
what is your name? Do you have a name? What is your
He looks. I'm not sure. I only have my commands. I don't remember anything other than that.
How can we reach you in the future?
He turns to you and takes out a like a medallion with well, it's not a silver dragon on it. He hands it to you. It's like, here, if you have this, I will always know where you are.
That's creepy.
And he says, and if you smash it or break it, I will know.
In a good way or a bad way?
smash for help?
Oh,
No, it's just-
okay. Yeah, smash for help or smash for repercussions. I mean, that's a big word.
All right, sorry.
Smash for good or smash for bad?
Hulk smash?
Hulk smash. No, sorry. The intention is that if you are in great need, then you
Okay.
can smash it.
Well, I look at him and be like, competition's on. We'll see who kills Strahd first.
Looks at you. That is well put, brother.
How many are there more of you?
Ooh, good question.
Here again, that same sort of confusion crosses his eyes, and it's, I do not know. I have not seen my brothers in I don't know how long. All right.
Yeah.
But
Well met, traveler.
well met. And he sort of walks off. But interestingly, who you've got good
Tracking
checks, yeah. What's interesting is he doesn't leave footprints.
Okay, so it could be like Faye or who knows. I'm not gonna. I think I'll just let it be. Well, this guy doesn't want to help us. I'd venture my ass.
All right. Yes. And this would be a good place to make camp if you guys wanted to.
Because we're near-ish the Tserpool.
Check.
So yeah, it's the gay people.
All right.
I'll take first watch.
All right.
Keep the lantern on you.
Yeah.
Craig.
Uh,
Sure, you won't be able to see much of that.
Ooh.
I probably would have heard passing. So, should we make a campfire? Ask the friends. 'Cause I-
Irina strongly advises against it.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Davy, this Yuki.
Oh, Yuki.
Ooh. Stealth.
I had something about a magic campfire once.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was.
I didn't want to like meta game, but I'm pretty sure Darby has a campfire that doesn't produce any smoke.
I just thought I had it, and I don't know where that came from.
I can also vaguely remember something like that. So let's just say you do have that.
So smoke bad, but light is okay.
Well, it's like
It only makes light when you're in its 15-foot range.
Okay, that's
And
dope.
it can't be seen outside of that.
Dang.
Okay. So
But I don't know where we got it, but
It's
yeah.
like using
it
a
was
gas
really memories.
stove in a tent.
To the tent.
yeah.
All right, but I mean, yeah, it sounds cool. So let's just say you have that.
okay. So
Okay. I'll make my non-existent, might not be real, but definitely is cool fire.
All right.
we
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I'll just
Do you guys want to pick the order? So Craig is taking first watch.
so
I'll just second.
this is long rest, so we'd probably go through the whole night to essentially take. Okay. There we go.
All right. Arena volunteers to take the last shift,
I'll
the morning
take
shift.
it with her. I have absolutely no trust in her.
Yeah, she's-
Okay. So, but then you're only getting a short rest.
But it's 6 hours. If it's 333.
You'd still get at least 2 before then.
All right. All right. That's
Probably
not
fine.
nice.
We haven't combated, so
All right. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right.
okay.
Um,
Here comes like shit.
So.
This is the same.
What was he just assuming
This
that
ain't
you
my first watch.
as you have to- Why are you just assuming that you need to do a constitution check?
Constitution, not even like.
Perception. You
Perception.
do it when you keep watch.
No, it's usually perception usually, you know.
Guys, I know what I said.
Well, okay, we're doing this.
Wait, constitution
Okay,
or
so make
perception?
them roll.
7.
7.
What the? Yeah, well, it's not a saving throw. It's just Constitution, and I'm only +2 on con.
All right.
Oh, just that
As
way.
a constitution saving throw. Yes.
Okay. Okay. It's probably not much better. Oh, jeez, it's really not. Fuck, it's worse. 5.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have drank that tea, nay.
I didn't.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
I'm
didn't
kidding.
drink the
I'm kidding.
fucking tea.
All right.
Irena's dying.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well.
Okay. I would like to have a word with you.
Okay. I know. I've got other
no,
ideas
no, no,
now.
I'll leave.
No, but Dobby
Dobby-
is also. Oh wait, we can
Dobby
just
could
mute.
just
Oh,
fucking
no.
take his
Well,
shit off.
I know it all. But
You
Just-
know
just-
it all.
Just,
Yeah, I'll
just
go
mute
vape
Dobby.
outside, buddy.
Just mute Dobby. Well, mute us.
Deafen or mute.
Yeah. Not quite
Right.
Discord-esque.
There we go.
I can't hear anything. No.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
So
Luck and time.
as you sit there with the fire in your back warming you, like your eagle senses keeping like an eye out, you just see these 2 glowing red eyes staring directly at you.
Okay.
And you were, searching very diligently, looking about, doing the right thing, and it's like your eyes lock onto these eyes, or these what you assume to be eyes, and you just feel completely relaxed. You look at them, and it's like this deep sense of familiarity crosses you,
Okay.
and walking out of the shadows is quite a handsome man. You can see he's
Still with the red eyes.
yes,
Okay.
still with the red eyes, sort of like glowing, leaving a bit of an after image as he walks closer. Quite a handsome man, sort of in his late 30s or so, long black hair. He comes to you and is like, hello, traveler. It is so good to finally meet another one of you. I am
There it is. Strahd.
Strahd von Sorovich. Yes. It is a pleasure to meet you. And he bows in a good, that's some way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Just a little-
a very proper way, yes. And reaches out to shake your hand. And you just, it's like this feeling that you've met an old friend or a
Okay.
family member you haven't seen in a long
Not
time.
too hostile. I mean,
Yes,
it can't be. Okay.
Yes. And
So I'm not gripping my rapier.
no, it's like you just, it's like just this feeling of like familiarity crossing you. It's like you wouldn't attack your father or some such.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, I kind of did, but that's another story.
all right, you wouldn't attack your grandmother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one you won't attack.
It's lycanthropy. Anyway.
All right.
Okay, no.
All right.
Cool. Yes, I
And
extend my hand to
you
him.
feel like this
Compelled to.
dead cold hand. Yes,
Okay.
you are compelled to. And so he tells you that, basically tells you that, there's a lot of, or these people believe that the evil in this land is because of him. And what he tells you is that the evil of this land is not because of him, but it is not worse because of him. And he is the one holding back.
On being more evil?
Yeah.
Or. Okay.
Slowly, his powers are slowly fading.
Okay.
And he's growing tired of keeping all this evilness away.
Okay.
And from now on, as part of, you must please believe what he has said.
Oh, motherfuckers. That one roll. There's always that one roll.
All right.
That 5 and 7 is going to come to us.
All right. So you sort of see Strahd maybe not as a threat, but as more of a misunderstood, like almost a tragic type of hero where he's doing this because he has to be the bad guy.
Okay.
All right.
So he's told me the story. I don't really question much. Just
Yeah. And it's like, and he ends off like, oh, and please don't tell your friends we had this conversation.
And again, I'm compelled to
You're compelled
shut my mouth and starts a decent oak.
He's such a cool guy.
What a guy.
All right.
Oh, man. Okay.
Okay. Dwayne.
Should I unmute?
Yes, you can unmute. Man, I love this. All right. Yes. Hello. All right.
Hello.
Okay. So you finish your watch without anything at all happening. It's a nice chat about work that we just had.
Yeah.
I'm glad we did that. And then
sprint reviews.
next up is Hatch.
So okay, so now I've gathered that it's 3 hours and kind of like gently, actually, I poke at Hatch's beak just to see, like, but like gently, like just like a
tap.
a tap, and then I've never met seen a kenku before.
That might like be highly inappropriate
Yeah.
or super chill. I don't know.
He's been molested so many times. I
Yeah,
think.
that's true.
Okay.
Hatch, you tell us.
Does
How-
he even notice? Does he notice it?
Yeah.
Just do a sleepy caw baby, and then a beak snap, and then but I'll be awake.
All right. Your feathers like.
Yeah, I'll do that. Exactly.
The animalistic.
Yeah.
Breen.
You play the character a lot better than I do.
All right. Okay.
Okay, I'll take it just a place next to the fire.
All right. Okay. Do a perception check.
Okay. Vaped out, man. I don't want to go stand outside
Yeah.
again.
No, that's bad.
Oh,
8.
Alright, you don't see any danger. You keep a close eye out. You don't see any danger, any threats immediately. And next on deck is Sybil and Irina.
Constitution or perception?
Perception.
5.
holy
Alright,
crap.
Irina, so you sort of like start to nod off a bit, but Irina like really stays quite diligently awake. Every now and again you like will like
Jerk.
stick rocket,
Yeah, jerk back away.
yeah, jerk off, and then you just see her.
Subtle.
And you see her sort of marching, tending to the fire, keeping an eye out. Yeah, just sort of keeping watch. All right. And with that, she wakes you guys up.
Oops.
She wakes you guys up, and yeah, a bit earlier than you know. It's sort of the dusk period, so it's like 8 essentially. Time is it's very hard to gauge and judge time. So she wakes you guys up, and it's sort of like, all right, guys, let's make a move. If we keep on traveling now, we should be able to hit the pools or the encampment today still.
The next day.
Wait, the tuck pools
Yeah.
are an encampment?
Also.
Oh wait, did I not say that?
No.
I mean, there's a little teepee next to them, but
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
also, I just assumed we're going to Splish Splash. I mean, would have made.
Splish Splash, I will take it up there.
All right, sorry. To the encampment. Let's just say, and she
Okay.
mentions that it's next to the turtle pools,
Okay.
from what she remembered or what she heard.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so you continue down this road. Every now and again, there's just you see like these groups of people just standing and staring at you out of the corner of your eye
While we're
while you're walking.
up, Stuppy's not the.
Yes. But then as you like turn to actually look, it's like it's just the mist that sort of formed into people's
Ooh.
shape, or
Oh, that's
not entirely.
That's comforting.
At your sort of in the early morning, you're leading the party. You look up and you see these massive red glowing eyes staring at you, but from like 20 meters above the ground, just staring right directly at you. And then as you blink, do a double take, it just sort of fades back into the mist, recedes into the mist.
Do we see it?
No.
Okay.
Sybil, do a dexterity check.
I'm just saying I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that I can see.
All right.
You can see.
Well, it's
Can
not a
see.
saving throw; it's a check.
Okay. Ooh, 30-20.
All right. You sort of like, as you're keeping an eye out, there's a root that you, if you hadn't been paying attention, would have tripped over. But as you like, you know, check this out. It looks a bit weird. It's a femur, like this thick femur, sort of the, you know how the bone
Yeah.
runs, like sort of sticking out, and these massive, I don't know what the ends of the femur look like or what they're called. Whatever the
Ridiculous, let's
yeah,
just say.
yeah, that's whatever. Just sticking out, but you can't really place what type of creature would have a femur this big and this long.
Can I do a survival? No, I call the party over.
So the bone sticking like it looks like just a.
Yeah, it's sort of like lying flat, but because it has like because of the shape of the bone, there's like a place where your foot could catch.
A
Yeah,
trippy hut.
yeah exactly. A trippy hut. That's exactly it.
Some Afrikaans just it's better sometimes.
When your friends have mushrooms.
All right, but it's hard to distinguish like what this is from, and you decide not to dwell on it too much.
Choo choo.
Yes, the sleepy railroad is here. All right. So after seeing a bit of these like weirdnesses happening, and you ask Irina about these things, and she just simply doesn't seem to notice what you guys are talking about. She did check out the bone and was like, "Yeah, this is very strange." She agreed with you, but she's obviously not experiencing the same type of stuff that you are.
I'm just saying, we could
Yeah.
walk down this road ourselves. Why
Picked
should
the wrong fucking sibling.
Yeah.
Those you gave us cursed pieces of grass. not the good kind.
So there's this as you're still walking, there's this wind that comes from the front, just like blowing dust into your faces, and you hear like a creak.
Fucking cat.
Oh no.
All right, and what you see is an old wooden gallows creak in a chill wind that blows down from the high grounds to the west or towards you. A frayed length of rope dances from its beam. There is a well-worn road, the one that you're talking about, that splits in a signpost on the opposite of the gallows that points off into 3 directions. Barovia village, to the direction in which you've come from, Terpool, to the right, and southeast, and Ravenloft/Velaki to the left.
Do tack pools.
Well, was Barovia, the pool, and Velaki, eh?
Yeah, Ravenloft/Velaki.
Yeah, pools, yes.
Mm.
So it's just a sign thing, like a gallows. It's not. That's not the encampment. We're not there
No,
yet.
no, it's just it's a gallows and
Like on the way still.
yeah.
We just saw a giant bone and we're like, alright.
I want to chop the gallows down.
Chop it down.
Like,
All right. Oh, cool. Right, go and you. So there's like a little fence, the gallows, and then just in front of that fence is the signpost that leads into the 3 directions. All right. So you jump the fence, go to the gallows, take a swing to attack, and just before you do, you see Hatch hanging from the gallows.
what?
So as you're about to swing, you just like see, like almost not noticing this, Hatch is just hanging from the gallows. Like you can see his bird neck stretched out a bit further than it should be.
I was like aiming for the like beam that holds it up. Can I like switch it so that it cuts the rope?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
cuts
say you
the
can
rope.
do that. All right, do a dexterity check.
4.
Right, no, you
But why not an attack roll?
you don't have to attack the rope. You just have to hit it.
That's
Surely-
an attack roll. That's exactly
I
what
mean,
an
you could
attack
correctly
roll
miss
is.
her.
All right, it's a whatever. Okay, do an attack roll.
7.
All right.
We take those.
Yes.
Yeah,
all
we
right,
take
you-
this.
All right. Yeah, you cut down you like directed to cut down the rope immediately to go and check if Hatch is all right. But it's just a rope that fell.
Yeah, I still want to chop the thing down.
All right, you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, you just chop it down. That's fine.
It's 23.
All right. Yeah, you chop it down.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
very chopped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's quite well chopped. All right, that's a good one. All right. So yes, you've got you have this crossroads.
I'm gonna take some of the wood.
Oh fuck! All right.
Alright, very clever.
I was gonna, while this is going, how far is that bone thing? Because I'm quite intrigued by the bone still.
All right.
I was just like,
No, it's like a few meters. Well, let's say like 500 meters behind you.
and how big is it again? If it had to give a
It's about this long.
okay.
And then in its thinnest section, about this big.
Would it fit in a bag of holding?
Yeah, let's say yes.
Okay. So I go back to the bone and I take out one of the wolf heads. Just I see this
This
green
Oh,
bile.
man. Yes, yeah.
And I'm just like,
Ew.
I didn't put this. Just like, fucking, like ashamed. And then I pick up the bone somehow, but like it's heavy, I assume. So
Yeah.
it's like kind of like scooping the bag, like a
like a reverse turd.
yeah. Wow. Yeah. Well, like those little water toys that you like, they keep like going through themselves. They look.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yes. Okay. No, you get this.
Ta-da. And they leave the wolf
15
head.
pounds. Yeah. Ugh, man. Just like the slop of
It's-
maggots and skull.
And a lot of cream.
Bird vomit.
Yeah. When did that get in there?
All right. So you have this trail splitting to the left and to the right.
Are you going to cut up the gallows?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's
BM,
well
how
chopped
much
up.
wood do I get? How much wood
How much
Yes,
can
it-
you carry?
Like-
does a woodchucker?
Like 600 kilograms of wood.
I can only carry 400.
I know a guy.
What do you do with 400 kilograms? of wood?
I carry it.
Just bloody
Right,
dog.
but how are you gonna hold 400 kilograms?
Okay, no. I'm gonna cut it up into like splinters,
Alright,
like foot long.
section.
Yeah,
Right.
splinters, and then Darby, you have a bag of holding, no? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to bring them over to you. So I don't know how many splinters I have.
How
Oh,
many-
Yeah,
impromptu
How
stakes.
big is a
Yeah,
how big is a splinter?
Let's just load them in.
this guys, this is now
This is engineering 101.
the let's say you can the bag is going to be full at 50 kilograms.
No, okay, no, like not an overabundance, just like 3 stakes worth of wood.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So then Darby,
Make
you
it
get
6.
Nice round.
Yeah, there's a shitload. Like there's nothing magical
yeah, okay,
or,
then it's
or
like
difficult
6
about picking up
kilograms
wood.
of wood.
All right.
This is
That's
one of
like-
those stories.
No, how does the lights work?
But how many wooden men?
Yeah, okay, Darby, you get.
Basically, we should never want wood again. We should have more than enough.
Yeah.
All right, Darby, you can decide, or Hatch, you can decide how much you want to take. It's there. It's all chopped up.
With my wood and my bone.
You can take.
I'll let Simple carry it. By the way, so then load it up. And she can carry the bag of holding.
Oh,
Remember, the bag of holding just weighs 7 kilograms always.
yeah. No,
On
On the
Darby.
inside, it can take
It doesn't
500.
matter.
Yeah.
I got a lot of gear in there, so
Yeah, no, Darby, keep it. Just take the stakes. I mean, I just I cut wood and
Okay.
I'm offering you.
Okay, Hatch, how many steaks would you like to take?
Work.
20.
All right, you can take 20 steaks.
Sheesh. More
Yeah.
lumber.
Talking about food, can I go and get us some food?
Yes,
Like
I
Burger
think.
King or McDonald's. I just looked now, all
It's-
the other ones are closed.
Uber Eats.
Yeah, but they like closed, so might as well go to Burger King or McDonald's or something.
Is it
It's closed for me.
the gentleman? Is it like safe?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah, and I wanted like just get out of the house.
Oh, shit, Angel. Yeah.
Just tell me what you guys want to order.
Whatever
Sorry,
you're
obviously
getting.
I can't order for you.
I mean, you could. It's a round trip.
Yeah.
And McDonald's or Burger King?
What you got?
What do you want,
I
Kanan?
don't know.
I feel like you need it. Which drive is more scenic?
I mean, the last time women chose food, we damned
Shit, maybe we should
mankind.
go-
So.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
Sorry, Nick.
All right. But any case, after discussing food, you discuss the way forward, and the way forward is a choice between going to Velaki or to Terrapool.
I want to go to the pools.
All right.
Irina, she'd also be like,
Yeah, she really yeah, it's like, you know, the end goal is Velaki, but if you would like to go and see Madam Eva, then
Oh
yes,
yeah.
When we see some.
all right. Okay. All right. So you you keep on walking in that direction, which would now be technically you're heading north. If you guys would care to watch there. And
Oh, so we were at the fork. Literal.
At the
Okay.
fork.
my fork.
May.
So the road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly give way to black clouds boiling far above. There is a clearing here, next to a river that widens to form a small lake, several hundred feet across. 5 colorful round tents, each 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside of a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake, its sagging form lit from within. Near this tent, 8 unbridled horses drink from the river. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around the bonfire. A footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest's edge.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, you guys see this? It's sort of getting to dusk again at this stage.
Already.
Yeah, it's been quite a travel.
Okay.
And I mean, you guys have really looked at that bone for quite some time, so you wasted a lot of time there.
Does it look safe around the fire?
Yeah, I mean, you can see Arena she looks quite relaxed, and it's like, oh, finally we've made it. If you want to talk to them, this is now a good time. But if you want to head to Velaki, we can do that as well.
Velaki? Wait, why Velaki? We are at the pools.
Yeah, but if you want to, she's like, well, you know, you can choose what to do.
No, we're gonna talk to Madam Eva, get that amulet of the Sunbringer.
Yeah.
All right.
We've come this far.
So you go towards the.
Yeah.
All right. So you see that like the accordion sound is getting louder as you walk closer, and as you sort of peek behind these the tents and the wagons, you see this massive big bonfire and a whole bunch of people, like very lively, like some of the people are dancing, there's children running about laughing, like this absolute like contrast to what you've been experiencing thus far.
We've stumbled into the hobbits.
Yeah, exactly. The sneaky hobbits. Well, hobbits are a bit sneaky, I suppose. Yeah, and like this old man sitting telling stories to a bunch of children. It's just this like break from the grim darkness that you've been experiencing so far, and each and every one of you gets like this a little bit of a tingly feeling, remembering that, you know, like, yes man, Barovia isn't reality. It's not your be all and end all. You remember your time before this, and, you know, happiness before this, and so far it's just been a absolute shit show. And I maybe for a little role playing, I'd like you guys to recount one of your fondest memories.
Someone else go.
To out loud to each other, or like
Yeah, why
recalls?
not? Why not? Out loud.
Okay. I was pitted up against an owlbear with 5 other warriors, and I slayed them all.
All 6 of them.
All the warriors. It was beautiful.
And the owl. Bear.
It didn't want to fight.
Oh, what did you do with it?
I spoke to it.
What did it say?
Thanks.
So you saved the owl bear. Murdered.
Yeah.
Wait, but did it know that you're not going to kill it?
We were all pitted against each other.
Who organizes these things?
The higher ups.
Who are they?
The ones who bet on us.
Okay.
Okay.
But what does that betting structure look like? Is it like an organized thing?
It's like
Easy
a pit.
answering these
Yeah,
answers,
it's
aren't
like
they?
It's like a pit.
With money. No, I'm kidding.
We
I'm kidding.
fight in a pit.
Yes. All right. No. Okay. Cool. And how did that make you feel?
Glorious.
All right. Cool. So you feel this flood of there's glory to be had in accomplishing this thing that people for hundreds of years have not been able to do. Hatch, Craig, one of you guys?
Do you remember the guy's name?
Jefferson.
Yeah, no, he's fuck Jeff. Fuck that guy. The name's Jeff.
Yes! I was like, Jeff. Person.
This reminds me of when Uncle Tatum first taught me how to control my blood magic.
Like
On the
Channing Tatum.
temple.
Oh my god. Alright.
Close enough.
Alright.
And the monastery, can't say that, where we learn to control our inner powers, yeah, or inner desires. Good times. Uncle Tatum.
And how did that make you feel? What is the salient feeling of it?
Of learning to control the powers of the music.
No,
Oh.
your powers.
I suppose even while I was doing that, I'm like busy, like a little bit of blood seeps through my hand, and I'm just like curdling it in a ball. Like, good times. Just like kind of seeps back in.
But so what emotion does it provoke? Like why was that a good experience for you?
Tranquil and balance.
All right.
Learning to control all that rage.
All right. So you sort of see this, and you know, with that feeling in your heart, look into the forests and feel like, you know,
Taste.
while there is chaos and there is like horrors in these forests, you know, it's you and your resilience is all that matters.
Yeah.
And that resilience will see you through this, whatever may come.
Knowing there's that out there.
Hatch.
That's a good one.
Okay. This reminds me of the day that I got my name. It was back in the old country. There was this real cranky man. He had no sense of humor at all. You know, and we'd try to cheer him up. We'd slap his wife's bottom as a joke. And
Yeah, I mean, as would cheer anyone up, yes.
would pick up a couple of things that he would misplace in his pockets and show him that we got them, and you know, do a whole lot of things to get a laugh out of him. And it was just an old sour goose about it.
I mean,
So I thought, okay, let's do the ultimate prank. And he had this big hat that he was just so proud of, this big Tinkerbell hat.
Yeah.
here it comes.
So you know what happens. You can put 2 and 2 together. I can see. And I nicked the hat one night while he was asleep, and you know, I took a shit in his hat. and got in front of his porch and lit the hat on fire and knocked on his door and ran away. And we stood just a while away and to see, I would enjoy the moment putting out the fire and finding his boots full of my virtue. Unfortunately, his porch was really, really old and it caught on fire real quick.
Oh shit.
And, yeah, long story short, the man lost a leg trying to put out the fire. His home burnt down, and my name is now Hatchet. And it was a pretty cool day.
This is the greatest story.
Okay, Darby, you get an inspiration point for that one. That's a beautiful story. I love that. That's so good. And what is the feeling that evokes?
Mischief,
All right.
if that could be positive.
All right. No, that's that sense of like mischief achieved.
What was that movie with, like, Horrible Bosses? That's what that was. Like, I stuck into my mother's room and I stuck my hand deep inside her purse and I really fucked. It's like, I stole $10 from like a motherfucker Jones. That was his name. I remember when they're sitting in the booth with.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was with Jamie Foxx, and he's sitting there.
Yes.
That's the vibe I got
Oh,
from that.
That sounds familiar. Yeah.
It was like Hatchet, like
Yeah.
really a hardy
Hatchet.
name. It's
Nice.
like,
All right. No, that's a good one. That's a good one, Darby.
That's fantastic.
So please note you have an inspiration point, and
Thanks.
there's something about you that stirs to think like, this is such a shit place. I'm sure there's hats to be shat. I'm sure Strahd has worn a hat before. I could shit in there. All right. So,
How far are we again? Now we just walked, had a little reminiscence session from the folk. Yes.
There's a sort of a young woman that points and sees you. It's like,
Okay.
Shit, man, I can't remember. I'll fix it in the next episode. But I had an accent for them, and I can't remember what it is. But adventurers, welcome, please come and join us in the fire. You must be cold. She looks to Irina. It's like, well met, please join us. And they sort of like really invitingly offer you a seat by the fire, like some logs that's just been felled. You can go sit chilling the log. There's an old man sitting there smoking pipe. There's some children sitting about listening to him. And as do you guys sit?
Yeah,
All right.
I said.
Okay. Everyone make a constitution save. No, I'm kidding. So you overhear the story. Sorry, there's a lot of reading. I'm sorry. I am railroading you guys a little bit, but we're in page 36 of the campaign.
Is that how many pages is the campaign?
More than that. Any case, so you hear the story. A mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing. He points to one of the small children. A very charismatic man he was. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the Devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse. When the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their grounds and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. Their battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside, and a great rock tumbled down upon the wizard. Yet, by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the Devil Strahd fell upon him, The wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down to the river to search for the wizard's body, to see if, he had anything of value. But the river illness already spirited him away. And the children are like, oh! Like they're so animated, each and everything that happens, like, oh!
That must be the Sunbringer.
This was the old man talking,
Yes.
and the river was Ivlis.
Yeah, it's the
IV.
river.
Okay, that's the one we
Yeah.
nearby.
Yeah, you crossed it
Okay.
over the bridge.
Okay.
No.
What?
No, I thought it was an order knight that he slew. Yeah, I walk up to the old guy and ask if he knows any stories about the Order of the Silver Dragon. DM? Come on, DM. You can just say no.
Hello. Why don't you speak to Madam Eva? She knows many things.
You don't.
No, just that one story. It's literally the only interesting thing that has ever happened to me.
Your entire makeup. How many times did you tell the story?
I once saw two bees flying into each other. That is the second most impressive thing I've ever seen in my life.
And I once fell asleep in a bathtub.
So how old are you?
97, going strong.
Many leather-bound books.
Yes. I've written many books about bees, mostly about mid-air collisions, and my theories around it.
It's 2 pages long.
Many books.
No.
He must be a zoologist.
Oh man, like this happened. Why would that be?
B.
I was looking. Oh, okay. Any case, as you guys are talking about this, because of course, I have no idea how that fucking came to mind, but as this happens, you hear from the back, finally, you have arrived!
My children.
My children! And there's this, like, small little woman, like, absolutely shrunken with age, that comes out of the big central tent.
What colour is her hair?
White.
I think we just found Gertruda.
That's Madam Eva.
From Mad Mary's youngest lost daughter.
Yeah,
Hey, I don't have it.
and so
A small blonde child.
yeah, the small blonde child is also an old woman. The old man, like, what? That sounds interesting.
You're coming home with us.
No, not as interesting as two bees, but dang, need a third one on the list.
It's a close time for second.
The second most impressive thing was the left bee flying into the right one. And the third most impressive was the right bee flying into the left one. Any case.
Any guys.
He's like,
Maybe.
mighty Sybil. No, wait. Mighty Sybil. Just as I foretold. You are as strong and as tall as the ball says you are. Turns to you like, cunning little hatchet. Your the story how you got your name gives me great joy.
What was your
I
name
still-
before that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Void.
Yeah. Bliot.
Yeah. I remember seeing the day that happened. Very entertaining.
Okay, this is Madam Eva.
And you, Craig, you have gone a long way to get here. And I thank you for your sacrifices. Wait, I keep on joking that the accent is shifting around. I thank you for your sacrifices. And Ilanya. Wait,
Irina.
Irina. Damn it, man. I don't know why I keep
You
on
made up a
Ilanya.
whole new name.
Yeah.
Closer.
No, I made up many new names tonight.
The curse of DM.
Yes. Irina, my beautiful child, come here, let me see you. She answers like, you've grown to be quite the stunning woman. But now, I know why you're here. But first,
Your brother's dead.
No.
Sidebar.
Barovia's in flames. No, it's probably not. Depending on your choices.
And listen, I think Barovia is better off with Ishmael the Lesser than Irina at this point.
Shit, alright.
As long as
She's
that
like-
Hendrickson Oak dies. Whatever the fuck his name is.
Jefferson.
No, the one that's the hogtied.
Oh, yes,
Oh, yeah.
Donovich.
Close enough.
Close enough. All right. She tells you, I've seen you coming. You are the ones I feel that will save Barovia from the Devil Strahd. You are the ones that can either defeat him or convince him to let us go. Would you like to know how?
It's not the latter. Yes.
All right. Now this is quite cool. She takes out a pack of cards. Oh shit.
I remember this.
Does it have many?
Androids. She takes out a pack of cards. Tarot cards. Just imagine they are tarot cards. She asks you each to choose one
Patch goes first.
without looking at it. Okay, Darby, choose a card.
Say that one.
Just do the ring finger one.
Ring
My-
The
finger
one
one.
on that side.
You sure?
Yep.
This one. All right.
Yep.
Hey, my angel. Oh, yes, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. And she places it in the center. Craig, she hands you a card.
Doesn't
Don't look
look
at it.
yeah.
Just place it down. Sybil. Yes, be
The
very
most
specific.
difficult one.
So this is all going to be very interesting. She places one at the top
Okay.
and one at the bottom. All right.
In the whole thing.
Not for Irina. No.
Yeah, Irina also
Okay, whatever.
chose one.
Whatever.
All right.
Plebeian.
So, so Darby, we've placed them in like an X
I can
formation.
see it.
All right.
Cross or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
She turns over the first card. Write this down. The first thing you will need to defeat Strahd is his tomb. In that he has written many things, and there will be something that will help you to defeat him. Oh, thank you so
Sorry.
Thank
much.
you.
Sorry.
Wait. All right. Maybe let's chow and then we'll do this.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's do the one.
Darby, do you have anything to eat?
I do. Thanks.
Okay. Choo.
So the first card was you need a tomb.
Yes. Where the location of the tomb. That's for the locations. What have I done now?
Thank you, guys.
No problem.
Sorry, guys. Okay, maybe let's take a break for a second so I can just quickly figure this out.
Perfect.
Okay, just ignore this card. So everyone has picked their cards. She starts with her eyes closed, holds over the one card. This card tells of history, knowledge. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. Tells of history, knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. Alright. She flips it over, and it is a 3 of swords. Alright. She reads, go to the mountains, climb the white tower, guarded by golden knights. This is so cool because this is like you can almost play this game infinitely. Alright, tell me if you guys are ready.
What was this?
Did you say golden lions?
Knights.
No, but I wish he did.
Come here, Kitty.
It's flipping yeah song called Gold Lion.
I don't listen to you.
Gold Lion.
I listen to new metal, okay?
Ooh. Oh wow. Keep on rolling, baby.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's
She has over the second one. This card tells of a powerful force for good. And protection. A holy symbol of great hope. I hope everyone knows what that would be.
Can you please repeat that? So,
She says,
second card. Yeah.
this card tells of a powerful force for good and protection. A holy symbol of great hope.
That has to be the amulet, right?
Mm.
Wait, so this is pass and then the... What is this? Because tarot cards usually just have like...
Donna, please, don't come to me with
What does my palm
yeah,
have to do with this?
But
The complex light
they're not-
structure.
they're not actually tarot cards.
Do we need to like Mr. Bones? Throw them over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Taroka.
It's 2, 3, 4.
All right. Once okay, sure. Sure, I didn't actually think we're gonna get this far, so I didn't prep all that well. Die is clovers, cloves, whatever, clubs. There we go. So 9. Okay. I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world.
So the numbers have to do with the cards randomly. That's
Yeah.
Oh, so this is going to shape the potentially the story. Okay. So I was like,
Did you say see a dead village ruled by one?
I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world.
that's cool. So that sorry, chart. The first card that we had before dinner, scrap that one.
Yeah, scrap that.
Okay,
one.
okay.
Yeah, that was pre McDonald's.
Okay, that's
That was Hungry John saying that.
no. I just want to.
No.
Okay, so we've only got.
All right.
Okay.
She goes to the third card. This is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a a sword of sunlight.
This is very cool. How like the retcons of the numbers and
A man is not what he seems. He comes here in a carnival wagon. Therein lies what you seek.
That sounds like, I don't know if you girls know it, but the Vistani that recruited my party originally had a colorful wagon. And he was also probably not what he seems. That could be it.
Well. Alright. She hovers over the second to last card. This card sheds light on the one who will help you greatly in the battle against the darkness.
I throw a squiff-eyed Arena.
Squiff. Man. Sorry, no, I got this wrong. Did I? Why the fuck is everything so wishy-washy? Ignore these cards for a second.
I mean, but that the fourth thing that sheds light that stays. Okay.
Yes.
King.
That is King of Diamonds.
Yeah.
Your greatest ally will be a wizard. His mind is broken, but his spells are strong.
The fucking wine wizards.
The one that got drowned.
I don't think he's gonna help us.
And then finally, your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. Jack of Spades.
Oh, that's why it's so eerie.
So much better.
It's much better.
Reminisce.
It's like a fucking study group.
Where was this education?
No more study groups and more alcohol involved.
He lurks in the one place to which he must return, a place of death.
Hey, we met that guy already.
All right. And with that, so while she was reading it, she went into this like trance-like state. And after this reading, she like slumps over a bit as if she's like fallen out of it, and it's taken a great deal of energy from her. She's like, my children, I hope I could help you. But please, you need to just give old Eva some time to go rest a bit. She just, but please, feel free to stay over for the night. And she proceeds to go and, just go like, there's like a area behind the tent that you can't see. No, it's just you three alone in the tent.
Well, I say we rest up and harass Madam Eva in the morning for more questions on all of this.
I wanna
Yeah.
see the guy telling the stories.
Oh.
Perhaps he is this man who is not what he seems in a carnival wagon.
The old Toppy.
I
A
love it.
95-year-old. Gosh, like.
Got one story.
Two now.
Tell us some more stories.
I shall be.
Okay, you can move outside and go look for him. Yeah, let's just say he's still there.
Telling another.
It's the
Sorry.
B story.
Hat. I'm gonna call you Hat now because it's not Hatch anymore. It's Hat shit. So Hat. You go sneak into his wagon. I'll keep him preoccupied.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright.
Old man.
Just like always.
Yeah.
Do you have a? If you see a hat, go wild, man. You show that hat.
All right, but there's a whole bunch of children also, like, so he's sitting with his back towards his own caravan, and there's the group of children like looking at him.
Okay, I'm like, do you want to see how many I can lift up of you? Yay!
All right.
I'm gonna start with the old man.
All right.
Carry him a bit away from his
Do
wagon.
Strength.
a performance check.
Ooh.
Why not strength?
Here comes a crit fail on this.
You're obviously going to be able to lift them. I want to know if you can lift them in an entertaining way.
Three.
Three.
You accidentally flipped one of the kids, the old man, like right across you.
Team Rocket busting up again.
Just instead of like flying into space, he just like.
Well, we don't have to worry about sneaking
like,
into his
yeah.
wagon anymore.
Exactly.
Stepping on an empty water bottle.
There's a story for you.
Yeah.
It's the happy village.
Quickly drown them all.
Oh, here we go.
This is
All right, now let's.
chaotic neutral.
Yeah, you accidentally drop
Lawful neutral.
you drop one of the. Are you lawful neutral?
Ah,
And you just threw an old
you
man
yeeted it.
into the fire.
You fucking asked for a performance check.
Are you not entertained?
That's the weirdest fucking thing to ask for, my dude. I'm lifting people up.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I mean, you're trying to cause a distraction. You're not just like, or are you lifting them up and then turning them all just so that they don't see what's going on? Thank you.
You paid for blood.
The idea was I stack them all and then like walk around, like
Distraction.
Wow.
Doing what exactly?
just taking them away from the wagon.
All right. Okay, so you throw the old man a bit too far. He falls. You hear a bad crack, and everyone is just helping him out. Like, oh shit!
You're gonna want to rest that.
All right.
Had you better
Had-
fucking be.
Actually, you've got a short period of time to decide what you're gonna do.
I'll use that distraction. I rolled a 17.
All right. No, it's fine. What do you do in his caravan?
Well, sneak in and what's the lighting situation, and they cannot see anything.
There's like a small lamp, a hanging lamp that's illuminating the inside, and you can see the interior of these wagons are all this one very plush on the inside, like a lot of rugs and things put down, a lot of things hanging, like dream catchers and vials of these like big balls with liquids in them.
Is he a pikey gypsy?
Yes.
That's
basically.
That's what I'm
But
trying
it's
to
racist
describe.
to say gypsy, or it's.
Pikey.
Well,
I don't know that way, but gypsy.
so yes, no, it's well done. You know.
I lost you for a second. Sorry.
Oh, it's
You said
yeah, it's
it's well lit.
Yeah.
There's still a commotion outside, right?
Yes.
Can I hear a commotion?
Yeah, I'll keep on picking up kids.
Do a performance.
At their own peril.
Okay. Can I see anything with a natural 20 perception? Like anything of value?
Well,
I mean, not of value.
Of interest.
Value for the story.
no, nothing. You do find a few valuables.
I actually don't want to steal from this guy. For some
What?
reason.
Obviously, he's sick.
You should have known
Yeah.
it was hats, but
I don't know why. I just don't feel right about it.
Oh, all right. That's interesting.
No. If there's nothing in there, I'll
leave it in
is
peace.
it like an animal, some excuse I can use, like this cat that I picked up, or a parrot, or
Yeah,
something
they'd
silly.
say there's a, I don't know, there's a budgie.
I want to steal the budgie. Don't steal the budgie. Please,
Smuggle
I have
the
speak
budgie.
to animals.
You need to speak to something, man. It's our scout.
I have beast sense.
Budgie?
No, I was thinking of an excuse if I was in there in case I get caught.
We could always
But,
turn it into like a
No,
web.
that's fine. I'll quickly sneak out.
All right. Yeah, no, you sneak out without a. The old man isn't very happy about you throwing him over his shoulders, but the children are all applauding. And once I know you're carrying like 10 of them on a side.
Now you have a third story.
At one time I broke, man.
Yeah, my coccyx.
Is he injured? Is he hurt?
Yeah, it's a bit.
I'll rush over and then
Give him some
I'll
cement.
do a past cure words. Like,
Oh wow, yo,
kind of,
Healer.
yes, Darby, what has happened?
What's your alignment, dude?
No, not a douche.
something happened.
All right, cool. How much do you heal for?
Oh shit, how does it work?
I think it's 1d4 plus 2.
78 plus spellcasting ability.
Oh wow.
That's powerful. We've got a healer.
No.
Once a day.
But I don't think he has spell slots.
Yeah,
He has
I
spell
don't
slot.
have any spell slots.
Cure wounds. It's a cantrip.
Oh.
Those things is how game changes.
It's 8.
Oh yeah.
8 damage.
Oh, 8 damage.
HP.
Yeah, he healed.
Oh, you cause 8 damage, you kill him. No, it's like his old fucked up leg is just like. It's magic! Now I've got to say, this is definitely second most important story. B story, you've been bumped up to number 1!
It fits the horror theme of the like the grudge coming down the stairs.
Yeah. But just.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Okay. So now you guys have your fortunes. I can, outside of the game, tell you there's still a lot of exploring to be done. Some of these things are closer than other ones. Some of them I think are a bit easier, and some of them are a bit more difficult to find and understand. But don't feel like it's like, oh shit, we have to go there to get it. You'll discover where these things are.
Because it's not like that hidden that we're gonna be.
No, it's you'll
Every
find it
mountain
eventually.
peak, okay.
Yeah, no, you'll find it
Okay.
eventually.
It's quite cool. So I mean, the game side of it, each of the numbers that are rolled changes it for you, and that's literally how the story gets
Yeah.
shaped. That's cool.
No, exactly. I mean, there's a whole. I can show you.
Well, I mean, it still would have been each of those 3 swords, but then it's where, and then
Yes, yeah.
some
The sword would, or the weapon would
still
be
be,
somewhere.
yeah.
But
now
you
it's,
can, it can
it
happen.
could be very hard or very easy kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well,
It's yeah. Like some of them are like literally. It's like, oh shit, it's here.
And
there's some-
others are like
In the old
dungeon.
man's cave.
Yeah.
And,
Well, that's, oh god, now I'm gonna be turning over every single fucking rock.
and now, but some of them are like, there are no allies for you to help fight Strahd type of deal. So it's like,
Oh wow.
yeah.
Well, now we've got like a meat shield, an NPC meat shield.
Well, I mean, wizard with a broken mind sounds like a glass cannon.
Aren't they all anyway?
Yeah, a loose glass cannon.
Yeah. That direction. You're just gonna have to hold him like a.
You get laser cat.
Yeah. Laser cats, yeah. Alright.
Did you go back on the beach ride on each one is 2? Did you say that one didn't count?
The first one, the tomb to defeat Strahd, that the tomb thing went away.
Wait,
if I
okay.
understood.
Mm.
That was the Joker. Before McDonald's.
Oh yes, yeah.
So the tomb went away. So maybe we should recap. We've got the 3 swords, powerful force or similar protection of great hope. Then powers and strength, sword of sunlight is another sword. Then what is this? Sheds light on the the ally.
Oh wait, maybe what I should have just explained, the so a club is, or a spade is the swords, and a club is hearts
it's
or
just
glyphs. It's just the other
tarot
way.
itself.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
to describe it as a tarot card.
Okay, so it's just
So
But
a 3 of spades is a 3 of swords. Okay, so
okay.
that's
But
sorry.
that's the one.
Yeah, but then what was the first one? If the second one was a powerful force for good. and
The
second
first
one was-
description is this card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy.
Okay.
Oh, that
Second.
one. Are we still keeping that one? That was
Yes.
the one that climbed the Tower of the Golden Knights.
Yes. Oh, sorry. No,
No,
I've
that's
made you scratch it out.
No, no, no.
Sorry.
that's the curse of pen. Apparently, lesson learned.
It's okay. It doesn't look much better in pencil.
But at least you can.
Oh.
All right. And then the second one is this card tells of a powerful force for good and protection. A holy symbol for great hope. The third card spoke of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. Then
Dibs.
the it sheds light on the one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. And then the last card, your
That's the
enemy is a
wizard.
creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him.
And your greatest ally.
So when you said that you see a dead village stormed by a river ruled by one who has a great evil lord, is that part of one of the others?
That's number 2, I think. Powerful
Yeah, that's
force.
where we'll
Is it-
get the amulet.
Is it a location?
Yes. It's like a riddle, sort of cryptic location type thing.
So that's basically that village that we were in.
They weren't drowned.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back.
So it's
Does
I
it
see
work
a
like
dead
that?
village drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into this world.
So maybe
So it was Barovia.
that could be Strahd or the person that summons Strahd, if that's even a thing.
Well, you need to find a drowned village.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll ask around.
Because I mean, there's like 5 lines of questioning for us to. Give me the drowned village. Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
The village, what does it mean?
Just the old man. I don't know, it's just 2 bees.
Yeah. I feel bad for Madam Eva when she wakes up tomorrow.
Why?
You're gonna get held at knife point. Where is the village?
Oh, okay. Axe point.
Yeah.
Hatchet point.
Hatchet.
Like a
point.
hat on. Shit. I'll give it.
Shit.
I'm gonna put it on you. No, please.
+9 corrosive.
Poison.
Yeah. Necrotic.
All right, guys, thank you very much.
Thank you.
This
Yeah,
is really
thanks.
cool. We've finally gotten to the start of the game.
Yeah.
All right, bye. Till
Stay
next
fast.
time.